All right, and here we go. Once again, we gather together at the chapel of the glorious green. Two likes already. Holy fuck, I'm popular. It's like Christmas. I don't know what that meant. Hi, Dev. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh boy, here we go. Let me see if I can
finish where Aaron started on the fire.
Hi. Like button slap. There you go, Apex. Let me drop a link before too many people get in here, man. We need to get that link circulated. Come on up, Apex. Yiggin Durgan. Durgan. Huggin Durgan. Yeah for Durgan. There we go. What up, yo?
Yes, sir.
Apex the Patriot Stoner. There you go.
What's up?
Well, I'm just firing up my fatty Bo Batty myself.
Yes, sir.
Is this the right one to be on? You can be on any one you want, Dev. You can be on that one. You can be on mine. Because it all comes into us. We all see it. Oh, good Lord. Son, if it beats you up that bad, why do you do it? Jesus.
I mean, you got golf to get off.
Got the golf to get off.
Oh, sorry, baby. Holy shit!
You see, the problem is the teeth don't hold the smoke.
Yep. God dang. That's it. That's it, Bat. I'm about to die on your stream.
I think.
No, don't do that, dude. That's way too much paperwork on my end, dude.
Right?
I think that one.
I do not want to write that report, man.
Right.
I think that one qualifies as Aaron DeTire's chicken leg.
No, this is a hog leg, Mama.
That one's
this is a hog leg. This is a. That's why I said it. I called it a fatty Mo Batty. It's a hog leg.
Okay.
Kermit the hog leg.
Got me something today at the vape shop. Very cool. What'd you get, Dev?
Oh, hi, everybody.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Oh, damn it. I knew it was going to happen. Oh, the ab cramps from the coughing. Oh, shit. Yes, sir. Well, I will see you guys up in space.
Holy shit! Right on.
Oh shit! Oh, there's the cramp.
Are those space glasses?
Yes. Do I look spacey?
Well, I didn't really know what space glasses would look like. That's why I asked.
I'm assuming myself.
I'm not an astronaut. I wouldn't know fucking space glasses from regular sunglasses.
You're right. Although I have a feeling they would be aviators.
What?
Oh.
No, fuck no. They got to be like Terminators or something fucking badass.
You think so?
Or like
Oh.
like the what is it, the Thug Life glasses, but in real life.
You're right. Those dark, just really ultra wide ones. Yeah. Add a joint in the mouth, you be good.
That's right. Holy
the-
fuck
that-
balls.
I get some water, man. Holy.
Nice, Dev.
Oh.
What is going on here? I don't know, Holden.
What happened is I took an entirely
just-
way too huge hit on the bong.
Just keep your eyes open and know where the exits are at all times.
I had an Asian friend in high school, and if they had hit that bong like I just did, they would be blind for probably about an hour.
You could blindfold them with dental floss.
Right. Oh, want to see one of the coolest glasses I have in my collection of
Yes, I
drinking
do.
glasses?
Yes.
All right, check this shit out.
That is cool.
It's the 7-Up beaker glass,
Yeah, no shit.
Young Cola. That's actually vintage at this point. That came out, I think it was back in the fucking 80s or 90s.
Yeah, that was a late 80s and early 90s ad campaign.
Mm-hmm.
And what they did was they took the classic Coke glass and flipped it upside down and made the little end open. And it was a really good, it was really cool. It was a really cool design. I liked it.
Speaking of which,
I
Here we go.
think I have a couple of those laying around here some fucking where.
Are you done with your
Yeah,
chili?
I can't eat no more, Mama.
Fridge.
Yeah, my belly's full. Here, thank you.
there you go.
There you go. Nice. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Bloop, bloop,
They
bloop.
got all kinds of shit to explore. Yeah, no doubt. Have fun. Fuck it. It's legal. As long as you ain't
What-
operating any heavy machinery. What?
That reminds me of that Green Day song, Warning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, feels so much better.
I kind of think that's about enough.
Oh,
So how was your day, Pat?
how was my
What'd you do?
day?
Yeah, what did you do today?
Actually,
Well, let me ask you this: what didn't you do today?
today was really kind of fucking unproductive for me.
Yeah?
Because all of our vehicles are down. Kim's vehicle's in the goddamn shop, so we're
Ooh,
not
that sucks.
we're not able to drive around and handle things like we usually are. And
Right.
Everything that I usually do is affected by that. So I like a bunch of I'm pretty much on slowdown right now, and I'm waiting for us to get a fucking operating vehicle so I don't have to sit here like a bump on a log.
Doesn't that suck though when like you have absolutely zero moving vehicles?
It does. It just blows. It just blows. Giant donkey cocks. Is
Yeah.
what it is. It's
Like
like
we don't realize how much we actually use our vehicles until
I
we
do.
don't have one.
I absolutely depend on it, and that's why shit like this pisses me off.
Right.
And like we try to take care of our shit. You know what I mean? Like we don't fucking torture our vehicles and over much, and you know we try to keep them oiled and greased and all that shit.
You gotta take care of your baby.
Gonna look into mods for me and shit. Right on. Yeah, I do not know. Sometimes what to do with myself. I have so many different directions that I intend to go in. I'm not sure which one to go in first. That's usually the conundrum that I'm in. Because
that's literally how I'm at.
Well, I mean, by nature, I'm a chess player. I don't play checkers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I always want to know what I'm going to be doing 2 or 3 moves down the road. I don't want to fucking have to be thinking about that when I get there. I want that shit taken care of.
Right.
You know, because that's how you prevent problems is with foresight, you know, thinking ahead. And
it's true. Hope for the best, plan for the worst.
Hope for the best, plan for the worst, and never underestimate Mr. fucking Murphy. Never that man.
Murphy is a dick.
Murphy will show the fuck up and he will fuck your whole operation, dude.
What up, Canoes?
What's up?
Bro, I know your doppelganger and he lives in New York.
Canoes, as a former military man, what rank was Murphy? Was he a staff sergeant? He'd have to be like at least a staff sergeant, I would think, to fuck shit up on that level.
That sounds like a staff sergeant.
Gotta be a staff sergeant.
I was not in the military.
I thought you were in fucking.
I'm civilian.
I mean,
why did I think you were in the military? Yeah, I know why. I thought you were. No, I don't know. I
tried to get in the air.
Keep whacking on me.
I tried to get into the Air Force, but it didn't work out. Long time ago.
It's still smoking.
Oh, okay? Here, let me light it for you.
I want it.
I know.
I'm still smoking.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Thank you.
Apparently, I was housing the joint. God damn it.
Bogarting it.
Yeah, I was getting whooped on there.
Look at you being Mr. Bogart.
Ass. You puff hell.
Right? I was
know,
a fucking party foul, man. I'm mea culpa, dude. I'm sorry. I was totally not paying attention.
Look at you, Mr. Humphrey.
Too many of them times.
You know, we all make mistakes, and none of us are perfect. We have to be willing to. We have to be willing to own up to our errors and mistakes. That's how we grow. What?
Too many of them, and you get cut off of being a.
That sounds pretty serious.
Oh yeah. Repeated party fouls have to have some sort of consequence.
You're right.
We have made guys at parties before not be able to hold the joint. They have to hit it off the roach clip or whatever.
We used to do that when somebody else was holding that roach clip.
This is true.
Yeah, somebody else was holding the roach clip. You ain't holding it.
That's funny.
We used to have to do that to my cousin Denny because my cousin Denny is one of those guys. He'll get a joint and hit it, and he'll immediately start talking. And like Pops, from that point forward, he never shuts up. And what'll happen
No.
is he will tell you 16 stories, beginning to end, starting with once upon a time and finishing with the end, changing subject accordingly in a path circuitous to his whims and desires. Meantime, the fucking joint's burning up. You dig what I'm saying? So Denny wasn't allowed to hold the joint.
Oh man. I know somebody like that. That's actually funny.
We have one of them in our group too.
Yeah, we have one in our group. There's one in every group, I think.
There's one in every group. This is true. I used to be that guy, and then I got really self-conscious about it when I got called out about it.
You never wanted to be that one, though.
See, that's why I like a bong that goes around the circle, because you set a bong down, you know?
Yeah.
It's a psychological thing.
Right.
With a joint, I mean, you're holding out like a cigarette, you know, or well, essentially.
Yeah.
So I can see it.
Did you hear him burp? That was crackhead.
That was crackhead?
That was crackhead.
Cool.
He burped like a big man.
Cheers, brother.
Yes, sir. Hopefully this
in the bowl. Brought to you by Sausage
we are gathered here to remember the life of Apex, who died off the last hit.
Hun, that's what we gotta do. Why
In the
didn't I-
immortal words of the Afro Man, he was going to take one last breath, but then he got high.
This is true. Ooh.
Pat, I just figured out what we gotta do.
What?
We gotta teach crackhead and Doobie to say the .com. They're trying
Woof, woof.
to
I know, right? Well, I might as well train them to do something useful.
They already said
Are these the names of your pets?
Yes, Doobie and Crackhead.
and out.
That's freaking hilarious.
Doobie got his name because he ate the New Year's Eve joint one year, and we had just got him. We hadn't named him yet. He was still a baby puppy, and we turned around when the ball dropped to grab the New Year's Eve joint just in time to see it disappear between his lips.
Oh no! Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, and he ate it, and then he went and had a nap for about 3 hours.
I would imagine. Something about dogs and cats, and actually just animals in general. It seems like they get high off the weed itself without being decarbed.
So yeah, he chose his own name, Doobie, and then Crackhead, his actual his given name was Excalibur. But like half the time when you called him that, he didn't listen. So I started calling him Crackhead, and Mama called him Crackhead. And he started responding to that shit. And we're like, what, is that your name or something? We had it wrong all the time. You're Crackhead. And he'd just sit there and wiggle his butt like, yeah, I'm a Crackhead. So we're like, yeah, all right. Crackhead it is, man.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, dude, this dog is wired for sound. I know pit bulls tend to be a little bit high strung, but this dude is like fucking Jack Russell Terrier high strung, dude. But he's a 70-pound pit bull. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking insane, dude.
Oh man, yeah.
and still got all the
That's
means
funny though.
puppy.
Yeah, and he's still got too much pup in him because he's super young. He's young. He's only he's just short of 2 years now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be 2 here shortly. So he's still got
He's
in him
still
and shit.
pup.
And
Right.
and I mean, he's a good dog. He's a nice dog. He's very seldom he gets a little bit grumpy with certain people, but it's only certain people. You know what I mean? Like with the general public, he's cool, but there are a couple of people that he just does not like. And I haven't figured out why yet, but it's going to come to me. Like we've had some, we've done some thinking on why that might be, but it doesn't it doesn't always pan out. So I think that there's a better explanation out there, and I'm still working on it. Sometimes dogs just know, they say dogs are a good judge of character. They just know that they can sense that there's something bad in you.
Right.
And I've been watching all the videos of dog knowing before people know.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit. The dogs
are pretty crazy too about that.
Yeah.
Although at the same time, I'm pretty sure that cats are permanently like on an acid trip or something.
Yeah, they don't see reality the same way the rest of the world does.
No, they really don't.
Oh, cats?
They're viewing life through a different lens, man.
Like, you could just be sitting there with your cat, sitting in the window, perfectly sound asleep. All of a sudden, it pops up, looks like past you, like there's something behind you, get up and scram, and they're like, then you're all like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, right. There's something behind you. What the fuck?
Right?
Yeah.
Like the fuck?
And I will say this one more time, and I will always say it when the subject comes up until people learn their lesson, because I see it still happening in the world. No. Do you know what the difference between a 500-pound cat and a 500-pound dog is? What is the difference? The primary, the lowest common denominator, the one thing that really separates them.
The cost.
A 500-pound cat will rip you to shreds, and the 500-pound dog won't.
Kind of. The way I say it is, if you have a 500-pound dog, you can still be the boss. If you have a 500-pound cat, you're just one bad kitty mood away from the fucking meat locker, dude.
This is true.
All it has to do is get an attitude with you one time and swat at your head, and it vanishes. It's not like your house cat that swats at you and maybe hooks you in the finger with a claw. That sucks, right? But the 500-pound cat will just slap your head off,
Right.
Is there a 500-pound dog? I don't know. I know the Tibetan mountain dogs get gigantic. I don't know if they get up near 500 pounds, but I know they get absolutely gigantic.
The Irish deer hounds are pretty fucking massive too.
Well, the dog that Wizard has is pretty fucking.
The Tibetan mountain mastiff, dude, is nothing like that. These fucking dogs are like lion-sized. No shit. Yeah, they're huge, dude. They're like gigundous.
I want one.
I saw a photograph one time, and I think it was even one of those stupid fucking History Channel things, man. But it showed one of those Tibetan monks, and here's this little, brown skinned monk dude in his orange robe, right, standing there,
right,
next to two of these fucking Tibetan fucking mastiffs, man, and them sitting down were as tall as this guy standing there. You know what I mean? Head to head.
I want 6.
Yeah, right. I want a pack of those.
Right.
The Irish.
Actually, all I would need is probably like
they say
4
that
4 of them, and I will win the Iditarod.
I've been seeing photos pop up of some of these Tibetan hounds that are just like beyond words gigundous, like stupid big.
Could you imagine running a dog sled race with just 2 or 3 of those?
Oh, and here's one for you. They look like a chow almost. You know how they've got the mane and shit,
That's adorable.
I'm telling you, dude. They got the little curly tail and everything. They're fucking huge.
Now we need to make a giant pug.
Yeah.
Put together on steroids.
But I have seen pictures lately that make me doubt that the Irish Wolfhound is still the largest breed on the planet.
Oh, the Wolfhound? Yeah.
Yeah, they say all the, quote unquote, the experts will tell you that the Irish Wolfhound is the largest dog breed on the planet.
Right.
However, I mean, you know, pictures on the internet can be faked. I get it. It's not necessarily
Right.
even a real thing, but I've been seeing some things that make me question that.
Well, I can definitely tell you.
Dogs
My
bred
friend who was on last night with the sirloin stuff. His cousin actually breeds them over in Ireland. And I've seen pictures like actual like paper photos of these things, and
they're monster.
They're monsters. Like I thought, like Marmaduke, a Great Dane was big, but holy shit,
Anatolian Shepherd, yeah, he's gonna be. Well, yeah, but he's gonna be beefy though too. He's not gonna be like super tall, but he'll get that thick chest and the narrow waist, you know. When he's
one of those Alaskan Malamutes.
Oh yeah, that's another nice dog. Well, the only thing I don't like about Malamutes, dude, is if you have any furniture with cloth on it in your house or a floor that has carpet on it, you're fucked. Because Malamutes get like a motherfucking
they do.
Yeah,
but
I mean, like you gotta
wolfy.
Yeah, but you literally got to brush like giant gobs of hair out of them every single day, dude. And their health depends on it. Like literally, they can get skin diseases and shit if you don't.
Oh wow!
A vacuum sweeper on them.
A vacuum sweeper, yeah.
one of those Wayne's World vacuum hair cutters.
A Flowbee.
Yeah, the Flowbee.
Cassandra, you can't convert a fucking Gmail file from PDF to a fucking readable format. Oh my, yeah, I was gonna say convert it to a JPEG.
Bring it up on your screen and take a picture of it with your phone.
Don't you have the YouTube downloader? Put it in that and let it fucking convert it.
I gotta go finish my chores.
Okay.
And getting the kitchen clean.
All right.
Before I get in me stoner.
Okay.
Stoner.
Well, before it. Before it surprised the head on me. Because it's slowly working up. So I gotta go.
She sounds kind of toasty.
She's crispy, man. I got her baked. I rolled a fatty Mobati and
it was that hog leg, bro.
Yeah, it was. It did her in. We taped it up.
Sounds like I need to do something about that. Well, let me just grind up some more weed really quick.
There you go.
There. So I've stopped using the cardboard raw filters that you roll up.
Right.
I found out that the little cardboard sticks that they put in the cones for packing them.
Yeah.
They totally work as a filter too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And you can select the width and everything by. I wouldn't put like 6 of them in there, but I've had 3 of these together, and it makes a pretty big fat boy.
Right.
This is the point in the show where Apex goes into his own little head and rolls a joint. We need we need is like the Jeopardy music going on while I do this.
No pressure.
No pressure. I will take ganja for 1,000, Alex.
I'll take ganja for 1,000, Alex.
Could you imagine? Like, I bet you not a single. Well, it was on for a lot of years, so I can't say that. But there was probably relatively few contestants that were actual stoners.
Yeah.
There needed to be one. And if they're continuing it, by God, I will try out.
Yeah.
I love Jeopardy. Get fucking ripped before I go on camera on Jeopardy. It'd be hilarious.
Right, Sing? And they're the party of the little guy. Right.
Yo, mother, Alex.
Keep the bullshit rolling, fellas.
Right?
Just make sure you're uphill.
Yeah, for real.
This is true.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be downhill of a whole hill full of shit.
Right, and likewise, you not piss into the wind.
Yes.
You don't pull on Superman's cape.
You don't spit in the wind.
You don't piss on the electric fence.
No man's around me.
This is true. Don't whiz out the electric fence.
What's up, boys?
What's going on, my dude?
Good.
Oh, cool little nifty trick. I just found this. I just learned this. So you know how raw papers kind of curl?
Yeah.
With the gum stuff? Just breathe on them.
Yeah. They straighten
breathe
up.
on them and they yeah. I learned that yesterday, actually.
Right on.
I took the time and read the back.
You learn something new every day.
Right? It's amazing what you learn when you read stuff. Like I for the longest time I didn't know those Clipper lighters had a cone packer in them with the striker, but you can also roll a joint with them too.
It's okay, Cassandra. We understand. Sometimes we all have to rant. It happens.
You're right. Venting is healthy.
I know you might find this hard to believe, but I may have ranted at least. Well, at once maybe.
You know.
I might have had a rant. Maybe a couple. You know, like two.
Well, I'll give you two, but I'm gonna think still say there's more.
No, they just last a real fucking long time, dude.
So it's just what you did in your street.
It's all the same fucking rant, dude.
Hey, did anybody talk to Valley Cookie?
No, I didn't see him today. No,
because boy, he just gave up.
And just for the record, anybody that doesn't know Aaron apologized on his stream tonight for running him off.
Yes, he did.
He just lost all backbone and just pushed out and took off.
It was a little bit of a wussy move. I didn't really dig that part of it either.
Well, he wouldn't let anybody else talk. He was putting on his show. He wasn't
right
on a conversation. So I understood where Raren was coming from. But
he even said tonight, he said, I'm not sure why that dude got under my skin so bad, but he did.
Right.
It just fucking rubbed Aaron the wrong way, man.
Well,
I had almost
in Aaron's defense, I will say that Cookies is kind of on the upper higher energy people list, you know.
Well, that wasn't 5 types of caffeine. I've seen that. That wasn't that.
No,
There was
sir.
something a little stronger than that in that boy.
Yes, sir. Yo, check it out. So there it is, the double barrel filter.
Oh, very nice.
Time to ride up the fatty.
It's a really good idea.
It really is, because it's great for flow, and it never goes out.
Who the
Right.
fuck is Flo?
You don't want to know Flo. Flo's a bitch. See, I almost can't get away with it, but I said it in a way that a guy could get away with it. Womp womp.
Did I hear fire in the motherfucking bowl?
Fire in the motherfucking boat.
Fire in the bowl.
Amen, brother. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuits Farms.
.com.
Yes, sir.
You got to do the low part on this one. .com.
.com.
Well, gee, don't get overly enthusiastic or nothing.
Yeah, fuck
Here,
no.
Canoes. Here, you need to smoke this.
Hey, Canoes, how was your day, bro?
Wasn't too bad. Busy at
That's
work.
funny.
Kept myself busy cleaning and cooking.
Oh, yeah.
Had a delivery waiting for me from FedEx.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Some 308.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, steel chambers.
Yep. Cheapo Russian Tulamos. Cheapest you can get right now. $20 a box. So $1 a round.
Oh, shit.
So,
Yeah.
damn.
That's the, and I
Yeah.
got another box of some AP 556 green tips.
Oh, nice.
Same thing, about $1 a round.
Damn.
So,
but-
is it a joke to ask if Walmart's selling 22 rounds?
22. They will still sell them, but I almost guarantee they won't have them in stock.
Yeah.
There's
So,
there's a big scandal going around in the firearm news sites and the ammo sites where they're finally reporting that a bunch of retailers are getting caught, like the employees are hoarding the ammo before they even put it on the shelves, and they're just selling it to their family members and their friends.
No shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep.
It doesn't surprise me, though.
Here in Ohio, both at what's the big Dunham Sporting Goods and Rural King.
Really?
Yeah, which I found surprising because Rural King has always been pretty decent people.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, usually they got some, some of that integrity.
They do. And I actually, at Rural King, I actually expect for some people to get fired over that.
Oh, yeah.
Same here.
I mean, I won't say for the other thing, for the same thing for the other joint, but I know Rural King's pretty good people.
That's one thing I love about Rural King. It's like, when you walk in there, you're not going to run into any fucking bullshit as like far as, leftists and shit
Right.
go.
Right.
It's all patriotic people like us.
Actually, that's one place where I go that I'm not required to wear a mask by fucking mandate is Rural King.
Right.
Hey, there's AZ.
The quest for ammunition. Your mission, if you choose to accept it.
What you looking for?
Yeah.
And let me remind you all that this is exactly the reason that at least half of your arsenal should be black powder.
Yes. Now, I have I have ungodly amounts of ammunition.
Sharing is caring, bro.
Wait, you have ungodly amounts of ammunition? I've seen
Sharing is caring.
He's got buried tractor trailers full of it in his backyard.
Yeah, if I got raided, I'd make the top 3 network news programs. They'd be hauling it. They'd be hauling it out, having a field day.
We got this
That
boy in
they-
Arizona.
that they-
World War III.
But I need primers.
Good luck.
Yeah,
You know where you
Well,
can get them?
actually-
I'll tell you where you can get them. You can get them up in fucking Canada if you can find
Yeah.
somebody that can drive them over the border to you, because they won't ship them.
Actually, I've been finding them. I haven't picked up any yet, but I've been finding what I need on Arms List. In Phoenix, Prescott.
Yeah, Arms
it's-
List or
a lot
Gun
of
Broker
people want-
would be your best
Yeah.
bet.
Well, Arms List is sort of like Backpage used to be, and it's what I'm finding is some people are selling them anywhere from $125 to $200 for 1,000 primers. But a lot of other people are trading. They have small rifle primers and they want small pistol primers.
Mhm.
Ooh.
So, it's just a straight across trade. So I'm going to go that route because I have, large rifle primers. I have small pistol primers. I have large pistol primers, but I need small rifle primers.
Here's a question, and this
So-
might sound really, really dumb, but if you keep all the brass and stuff from 22s, can you reload those or not? I mean, would it even be worth it?
What, reprime a 22?
Yeah.
It's possible, but it's not worth your time and effort.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
You're not. I love 22s. There's a
They're
lot
just
you
fun.
can do with them, but
Right.
it's about using them sparingly.
Right.
There's certain things you use a 22 for. There's most other things you can't.
Right.
But just remember that it only takes like 62 or 65 foot-pounds of energy to pierce the human skull, and that's what a 22 does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
and there's no recoil too.
Well, and that's the thing. They shoot so flat, I can put your eyeball out at 500 yards without a problem.
Right. That's why I like
Yeah.
22s.
Well, everything has a trajectory,
Well, of course.
and you have to learn what the trajectory is in order to get longer range.
Yep, but 22s
Oh,
are
yeah.
a flat shooting motherfucker, man. That's why I like them.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, you can technically lob it probably about 800 yards, but you're not going to be your killing power is probably not going to be at where it's
No,
needs to
500 or
be.
less, dude. Yeah, I mean, the things will travel a mile if you just launch them, lob them
yeah.
a mile in the air. But they're inside 500 yards. If you can see it, you can pretty much kill it. I mean, especially if you've got a decent sight on it or something, like a bolt action with a nice little scope on it or something.
Right.
Fuck, dude.
Another thing you have to keep in mind is human nature. Someone out at 500 yards, if they hear something hit next to them, they're going to find cover.
Yeah, right.
And they're not going to know it's a 22.
Right.
They just don't want to get
Shot.
perforated.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm trying to look at these. Oh, fuck. My eyes didn't suck.
What?
Oh, my eyes are just getting worse and worse. Oh, here it is. It says caution. I'm looking at a box of 22s right now.
Okay.
It says caution, dangerous within 1.5 miles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And a mile, 768 yards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a larger caliber like 9mm, you can hit
Right.
800, 1,000 yards. It's just trying to figure out where it's going to hit.
Right.
Right.
And you can find those videos on YouTube. A lot of them are spoof of 800-yard shooting with a 9mm, but some of them are valid videos.
Right.
I don't know. One of my favorite rifles that I ever owned in my entire life was a 22 Magnum lever action Winchester.
Oh yeah.
And I absolutely loved that fucking rifle, dude. And it would chamber long rifles or magnums.
Oh, nice.
And
Yeah, I have one 22 Magnum.
I gotta tell you, man, it was so flat shooting and so accurate. I never had anything on it but the iron sights it came with, and I never failed to hit what I was aiming at with that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Right. Dad was trying to talk me, this is surprising, but my dad was trying to talk me into getting the Kel-Tec, and I'm like, bro, that's gonna blow up in your hand. It was one of those ones that shot 22 Magnum. I'm like, just because you want like a foot of fire out the barrel does not mean I want it to blow up in my hand.
I was looking at that.
Friends buy Kel-Tec or High Points.
That's I think it's the PM30.
Yeah.
It's a Kel-Tec 22 Magnum pistol that has a 30-round magazine that fits inside the grip.
Yeah,
but
that's the one he was talking about.
Expensive. They're like $500 now.
Jesus. I guess they're worth their weight then, or I don't know. Maybe they don't.
Well, the only thing I heard bad about them. The only thing I heard bad about them was they have like feeding issues. But I was going to buy one like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
But 22 Magnum ammunition back then was on the expensive side, and it's only gotten worse.
Yeah.
Like everything else.
Yeah.
So I got a 22 Magnum. I think it's Marlin, and I got maybe 200 or 300 rounds of ammunition for it. So it's just put away.
That's gorgeous, dude.
Shit, I remember back when I was in middle school and high school, 8mm rounds were going for like maybe 15 to 25 cents a piece.
Right.
Less than that.
Less than that?
Yeah, back in around 2005.
Yeah.
And I go by J&G up in Prescott, Arizona. They used to have the big ads in the back of Shotgun News magazines.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry to hear you dropped your 22 in the lake. Were you bass hunting again?
But see, prior to around 2005, they had all the Mausers and they had Mosin Nagants, and they were all selling for about $80 a piece.
Right.
Yeah.
And the ammunition was dirt cheap. And all of a sudden, all the Mausers and all the 8mm ammunition disappeared.
Right.
Yeah.
And all that was left was the Mosin Nagants.
I wonder whatever happened.
The Mauser stuff all at once.
I wonder whatever happened to the 8mm ammo. It's like why it got so scarce.
Well, obviously somebody bought it all up. I mean, that's what happens.
Right. But our government doesn't use 8mm at all, do we?
No.
So
not in standard issue anything. No.
Yeah. So it couldn't be them. Who's the cocksucker who did this to us?
No, it's just individuals. They get on forums and they talk amongst themselves about which rifle's best, Mosin Nagant or Mauser.
They drive up interest,
and it's like they all decided to buy Mausers.
Right.
Well, I'm going to side with them on that. I would choose a K98 over a Mosin any day.
Well,
or even for me, I've got an M48, which is the Yugoslavian Mauser.
Yeah, I mean any Mauser is good, but I mean you have to be able to you have to be able to put back at least several hundred rounds of ammunition for each rifle. And we were having that debate between Mauser and Mosin Nagant when the Mausers got bought up. So we ended up buying a bunch of Mosin Nagants. I bought 4 of them personally, and I have 2 of them left. I handed out the other 2, but I have a couple thousand rounds of ammunition for those 2 Mausers. For those 2,
would you be willing to part with one for the right price?
Oh, are you crazy?
Damn it! I just was wondering. I'll trade you the M48 for one.
He was into silence for a second. He didn't know what to say.
Right?
I mean, you can still find Mosin Nagants, but they're like $350 and up, and we bought these for $80 a piece.
Right.
And the ammunition for, I think, a 440 round spam can of ammunition was like $80 also, and so we stockpiled that.
Now $160 well spent.
I did see a thing that I thought was just cool as hell. Somebody, and I don't remember the name of the company that made them, but somebody took the old school MP5. You remember them?
Oh yeah.
Well, they kind of redesigned an MP5 body and frame and shit, and they chambered it in .22 long rifle, and it came with this.
I remember those.
And it came with this long fucking staggered magazine. It held like fucking 50 rounds in a stick mag. It was fucking badass.
Yeah, that was a ridiculous one. Another one I want to get is that the Sturmgewehr 44 version, the STG.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They have it chambered in 22 now.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking hilarious. It's like a 30 round mag or some shit.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not, obviously not full on.
I loved the semi-automatic Gewehr.
Right.
The carbine.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah.
That was one of the smoothest shooting semi-automatic carbine rifles ever made ever.
I guess, but I still would debate that against the M1 carbine.
Well, but I mean, those were the competing rifles. That was the whole argument. I mean,
well, exactly.
Now, the carbine had the advantage in that case of being a.
That's like a quick setup rifle.
Well, no, just being more battle retardant. Like it doesn't break down well. The Gewehr was a fine piece of machinery, and if you got gravel in it, it hated you.
Yeah, this is true.
So that was the problem. That was the biggest problem with the Gewehr.
Back when I was in high school. Back when I was in high school, I did German and U.S. World War II reenacting.
Oh no shit! Very cool.
Yeah, I was part of the 86th for U.S. and I was 9th here third here division at first, and then I moved into 9th SS in German. So. No, I actually got to play around with a an actual Sturmgewehr that had been, it had been made into shooting blanks only. So, but no, you're right. It's a very fine-tuned piece of machinery that if you get a speck of sand, you're fucked.
It did not tolerate battlefield conditions well, but it's a wonderful gun, a beautiful gun.
It really is. Also, if I'm not. People are going to debate me on this, but I honestly think it was the precursor, like the style for it, the precursor to the AK.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it was a relative, absolutely.
Well, bless you.
The Russians were completely familiar with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure they were after Stalingrad. Oh, that was horrible. I'm sorry.
But that laid out the whole design of what they would call an assault weapon.
Yeah.
Intermediate range, large magazine.
From my point
Right.
of view, only hearing a little bit of what's being said,
Yeah.
I'm picking out, basically, you guys are talking about two different guns on the question that should be asked.
Yeah.
Is it a gun made for wartime
Right.
or
Or
for
maritime.
a normal man's hunting gun?
Or a sporting rifle of some kind.
Because when you
And
guys
I
are
actually, to
coming
tell you the
up-
truth, I think the STG was more suited as a sporting rifle because it really didn't like getting beat up.
Come here.
Yeah.
Hold that back up, please.
Ooh, what's this? What is this? That's a beaut.
That's a good.
Oh,
Here, 15, 16, 300 black.
Yeah, you were looking for a 300.
Is
Yeah, that's
the
empty
current
stock.
price?
Sweet.
That is a good price.
ooh.
Yeah,
That is a
lately
good price.
I've seen the ARs bump up to just under $1,000 now.
Yeah.
That's an excellent price.
Carry a Tommy gun in a violin case like a boss. Mm.
I used to carry around my Tippmann 98 paintball gun in a drill case that I had modified to hold everything: tank, barrel, and then the body of the gun over here.
Nice.
Right? People looked at me strange when I came because it was like one of those. What was it? It was like Makita or something. It was one of those ones that just like looked like a briefcase. So when I got to the paintball field and just slapped that down on the
Right
table, people gave me a weird look.
What's up, Anunnaki?
Oh, Anu.
I detect the aroma of a goat in the house.
Meh.
Filthy, stinking goats.
Meh. Why do goats have to act so weird?
Because they're fucking goats.
They're fucking goats.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. But goats are weird ass fucking herd animals that like to climb up on weird rocks for no fucking good apparent goddamn reason other than to munch grass that they could see from down below.
You're not wrong.
I almost bought goats.
But
They're
they
slightly
make
retarded, but they're full of love.
Well, they're good to have around, man. I had a couple of goats for a while. I had a couple of nanny goats and was getting milk and shit. That was really cool. I made cheese and fudge.
If you got goats, you don't need a lawnmower.
And if you have goats, you don't need a lawnmower.
You know,
This is true.
the thing that dissuaded me from getting
That divorced his whiskey bottle. Son of a bitch.
the thing that dissuaded me from getting goats was the commitment.
True.
Yeah.
Another
You
thing
have
with
to
the
milk
goat,
them.
if you got a billy goat, you don't got to worry about a dog because the goat would butt anybody and keep them out of your yard.
Well, that too, yeah.
Dude, I don't want to talk about that. I got butted by a pygmy goat when I was a child.
I bet
in
that
a
shit
petting
hurt.
zoo. Dude, it was bad. I remember that shit at 33. Yeah, it was bad.
My Billy Goat cracked me a couple of times, man, until I came to an understanding with that motherfucker. He hit me once right in the goddamn hip bone on my bad hip where I got in my motorcycle accident.
Oh, man.
And it hurt so fucking bad, dude. Before I even think about it, I spun around and I punched that motherfucker right in the end of his nose. Boom! And he looked at me, he snorted and fucking like staggered back and looked at me like, what the fuck? And I said, motherfucker, hit me again. And he never did it again. He never did it again. I did. I punched that goat right in the fucking snot locker, man. He did not like that shit.
Dude, you win. You win.
Our Billy Goat run us kids out of the fence all the time. When Mom tell us go water or feed the goats.
It's just a chew toy.
UFC 348, Pat versus Goat.
Dude, yes.
Dude, it was a punching match from the very beginning. It was over very quickly. I went to the ground and pound on him. He couldn't take it.
Oh my god. Dude, yes.
Once I started raining elbows, it was over, man. It was fucking over.
Yeah. Oh shit. Done foamed up on me.
Oh, there you go. What you got?
Well, I had the high life.
The high life, yeah.
I had the high life until it decided to.
Now you got the fuzz life.
I do. I got my lighter. I'm not even sure if it's a light.
Better than a low life.
This is true.
Dude, you could put me in a goat with two goats. You could put me in a ring with two goats that size. I could whoop both of them. I'm telling you, I know I could.
Pick one up and beat the one.
But what about three?
It'd be a free for all up in there, cage match.
Hell in a cell. Hell in a cell.
Two goats and one Pat enter. One goat leaves. I mean, wait a minute. No, that's not. No, that leaves.
That's not right.
That leaves. Yes.
Hey, did you guys hear that interview with Tucker Carlson last night?
No, because I don't listen to that fucking turncoat cocksucking piece of fucking goddamn bow tie and wearing piece of shit no more.
Right. Well, he had an article from Brennan on there calling all the Americans
terrorists. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yep.
I saw Brennan's little fucking note. Ain't it cute?
Let me just tell you, fuck all of it at this point. Fox and MSNBC, both sides of the fence.
Dude, he voted for a communist. End of story. I thought that was actually still illegal in the United States.
He was the part of the Communist Party while he was in government.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a picture of the new press secretary wearing a kind of like a furry cap with a hammer and sickle on it.
That fucking empty-headed cunt. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, Canoe, I put a link in both chat and private chat.
Megan, it was so much better.
Oh my
God. It's sort of like an after-action report by Patrick Byrne about what he experienced investigating the voter fraud.
Right on.
Gotcha.
It fills in a lot of blanks of things that were kind of left as a mystery to us.
Right.
You know, apparently Flynn had set up the best organization for investigating the voter fraud, and Rudy Giuliani really wasn't into it.
Huh.
It's a long read, but it's fascinating what he details.
Well, I tell you what, he certainly got on team page pretty quickly.
You know,
I mean, maybe there was
Patrick Byrne is only relaying what he saw and rumors he heard from the inside. So he doesn't know for certain, but it adds one hell of a perspective to what happened the past couple months.
Right.
Basically, it's like some people had their own agendas, and the people who volunteered that had their heart in it were kind of left on their own. And I'm hoping it's still ongoing. I think it is in Arizona, at least.
Yo, Pat, what are the chords that you play for Fire in the Bowl?
Oh, it's real simple. It's a C major, D major, G major.
Okay. I think I thought it was that. Like, okay. So you said C major, D major, G major?
C D G, dude. C D G.
We're gonna get some guitar up in this church music eventually.
There you go.
I'll add to the choir.
I'm not holding hands and singing Kumbaya with all y'all, just so you know.
but
Yeah, fuck all that.
But
Apex
fire
is like
in the bowl.
Fire in the Bowl.
Fire in the Bowl.
Apex is like, that's the only song I know.
In the bowl. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Job.
Anyway, I got to drop out.
All right. Take care, man.
Don't drop
Good
out.
night. Stock up on ammunition, kids. It's
Yes,
gonna get
sir.
fun.
Yup.
Have a good one,
Fun is
brother.
the right word for it. I
That's why
believe
I'm always sharing my links when I find the good deals.
right.
But like the best thing you can do right now, the website called ammoseek.com. It's like a search aggregator for ammunition. You
Ooh.
type in what you're looking for, and it'll tell you all the places that like are selling it, and you can kind of research those sites and to see other offerings and stuff that doesn't show up in the search aggregator. So Shazam.
Shazam!
Shazam. Well, golly.
God, you want to talk about a total mind fuck? We were talking about mind fucks earlier.
Yeah.
Mandela effects? Are you
The
bringing it up?
the first time that I ever heard Jim Neighbors fucking sing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Is I've always known him only from Gomer Pyle,
Right.
and the little roles that he did with Andy Griffith. But man, I saw that whatever that movie was where he sang something in DC at like the Soldiers and Sailors Ball. Yeah. Man, holy shit, that dude had a voice.
Bro, he's for 30 plus years, he sang the national anthem for the Indy 500.
Cool.
Yeah.
I always liked the guy that did the Ballad of the Green Beret.
Ooh, yeah.
What the hell his name was, I can't remember. AZ is officially banning Joe Biden. He's not my potato.
Damn. Not my potato.
Not my potato. I like it. I'm gonna start using that as a hashtag on Facebook.
Dude, it's already out there. Hashtag not my potato. It's a thing. Get on board, man.
I'm doing it.
Potato. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
You know the thing.
Oh,
that's like his.
So hey, I want to put something out before AZ leaves. AZ, I'm gonna throw up a link here. You need to watch this video. I was gonna have Pat play it, but if you're leaving, copy that and watch it later and tell me what you think. This video came out last night on Trumpet News. That really good Canadian guy.
Yeah.
It's like a 2-minute clip. It looks like a rocket launch that failed.
Okay.
And it does some really fucking strange shit in the sky.
Really?
It looks like it looks like the launch vehicle, when it separated from the booster, exploded, and it looks like it was trying to open a portal to like another universe.
Wow.
It's weird as fuck.
Okay. So yeah, let's check that out. Give me a second here.
Yeah, let's do that.
That sounds like just my kind of shit, man.
What's up with the
goggles on?
fucking Susie Sweetheart sunglasses?
It looked. I mean, like
goggles
people are
on.
speculating that it was shot like in. They don't say where it is. It could be California, like Vandenberg, or it could be Cape Canaveral in Florida.
Yeah, that's definitely. I don't know, dude. That's got to be California. That doesn't look Florida to me.
Yeah,
no, that was California.
Yeah, but it does some strange shit.
There's some initial bursts.
Holy shit.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
That light is just the heat on the end of that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, it gets better.
Oh, wow.
There's catastrophic failure right there. Jeebus.
What the fuck?
What fuel are they using?
It gets better.
You say this, but it looks like I'm looking into another dimension. Okay. What?
Okay, you can officially get the fuck out of here. Look at this shit. Holy criminy. And look at that film. That's obviously at scale. That's not a model or anything.
Yeah. Dude, on the other side, too.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Look at this shit.
What?
See the face in it?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah.
Long head.
Started to look like a dragon coming out. It's a goat.
It's a goat.
The whole goat. Now, I'm reading what AZ's putting in the chat. If that's true, that makes sense. But I've never seen anything like that before.
No, this isn't normal.
Yeah.
I've seen a bunch of launches, and I've never seen any of them do that.
Yeah, that's definitely not normal.
You come back in a minute after dumping it in, you're gonna have one giant clump of
mac and cheese pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell just happened, but the whole fucking thing just
mac and cheese pizza calling. That's what happened.
Dude, I gotta tell you, that is by far some of the most bizarre footage I have ever seen in my life. Mind
And
blown.
if that,
for sure.
if that happens to be something that's normal, like it's not something that you normally see, from the
Ryan,
ground.
what did I just watch? Sick Pat.
What?
What was that?
We're not sure what that was. That's what we're saying.
Yeah. Watch, third phase's moon is gonna have that on at fucking 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
There you go.
Well,
I used to like their
where did
channel.
it come from?
It was just a video that Canoes found on YouTube.
Yeah, it came out I found it last night. People are saying that it might have been around for about 2 weeks. So who knows?
Yeah, so Canoes is saying it's like 2 weeks old.
Wow.
Possibly.
People
Did
have
you
been.
guys? Did anybody in the chat or any of you guys see faces?
Yes.
In that.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I brought. I was like, hey, wait a minute. There's a
Several different faces.
Yes.
See, Singularity, I think, is on to something. They're playing around with new propulsion. See, when they
And
went to
they
that
are.
blue, that almost looked like a plasma.
Anunnaki said, "This is the weirdest shit." All right.
Now
let's-
there was some really strange video that came about 4 or 5 years ago, out in California. They were at Vandenberg Air Force Base. They have to test like 1 or 2 ICBMs a year to make sure that their systems are working right. And they just shoot them off over the Pacific and blow them up in the water. No
Right.
warheads or nothing. They did the shot, and some guy was filming at a gas station about 50 miles away. And just the way that the thing was moving through the air, like it made like an aurora around the body of the missile. And
Whoa.
like this big blue corona around it. It was bizarre as fuck. But the Air Force came out and they said, yeah, that's just normal. It just happened to be passing through, the air at the right temperature or whatever, right altitude.
Huh. I smell bullshit.
fire in
In the bowl. Excuse me.
snowballs lurking.
Yes, she is.
Mm.
She heard me.
Yeah, your cat chirps like a bird.
Yes, she does. She likes to shit on the bed, you little shit.
Oh,
And she's pretty much refuses to use the litter box anymore. I don't get it.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yep.
And I clean the litter boxes every day.
Right?
Change them out every 2 weeks. The new grit and everything.
Yep.
I don't know.
There they are. I knew I'd menthol somewhere.
Put on that he's hers.
Menthols. Holy shit!
Yes, sir.
You're a marked territory for her.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay.
Right?
That's what that means.
Yeah.
She marked him as her.
Mhm.
You think that you own your cat.
But your cat owns you.
No.
This is true.
She's too
Have
stupid
you
to own a
been
human.
around any of the cats? I'm serious.
Oh,
I
no, you
had
get-
cats almost all my life and dogs. And there
God.
are some cats and some dogs that will try to possess you.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Mark you
Yeah.
that you're theirs.
Yeah.
I've had cats all my life.
Get a cat.
That's how they do
I used to have a
it.
cat
They
sleep with me as a baby in the
wet
crib.
on your stuff, mess on your stuff, put their scent all over you.
Yep.
Whatever they can get, that's yours.
You're stupid, but I love you.
Aw.
That's the ones that
Space rocket's called GPIM. The fuel is made of a mixture of hydroxyl ammonium nitrate and an oxidizer.
See, I need to get a cat. But, like, you know, a chill stoner cat.
the dogs that does that, they are the most loyal to you.
Mm-mm.
Shots. I don't have anything to do shots with,
Oh,
God.
yeah, neither do I.
but I
What?
do have weed. So fire in the motherfucking bow.
See, if you're talking shots, that makes me need to take a bong hit. And we know what happened the last time.
Yeah, it didn't go well.
It did not go well.
Yeah, I cleaned my bowl out completely at work today.
Yeah.
I clean it once a week because I have to clean the fryer at work, and I have this really good cleaning spray for the fryer. And
Yeah.
it takes all the fucking resin out of the pipe. And
About
so
to get all some of
I
that.
cleaned it out. It was all nice and fresh, and I loaded it up about an hour before I closed the store and took a couple puffs out back, and forgot that it was, you know, the super potent shit that I just
Right.
got that completely wrecked me the other night, and smoking that out of a clean pipe.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I about fell over.
Sweet leaf.
Yes,
It's
sir.
that GG14, that Gorilla Glue strain 14. Holy
Oh,
shit.
jeez. I haven't had 14. I've only had.
I've had 11, 12, 13, and now 14.
All right, good sir. We're going to have to talk. You might be a good GG supplier, sir.
And then if you want the original GG, you can get that through Don T's site at Sausage Gravy. He sells that. He calls it something else. It's Michigan something.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. My internet connection's been so slow that I haven't even bothered trying to load anything. It's like Google's the only thing that loads fast, which is weird.
That's what I'm saying. Saying those fucking rings and patterns that were coming off that motherfucker, man. That was illuminated. That wasn't just like some shit reflecting in the goddamn atmosphere. Those fucking things were energized.
Now there was another video that came out probably about 6
And
or
it did
7
look
years
like some
ago.
kind of plasma. It looked like some sort of plasma. And it's not like any I've ever seen.
You know what it reminded me of? Did you see the movie Angels and Demons?
No.
It was
Ooh,
with
yeah.
Tom Hanks. He plays that professor that goes around solving like art mysteries and shit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They were in Rome, and the plot was that someone planted an antimatter bomb in the Vatican.
Yeah.
And at the end of the movie, it ends up detonating in the sky. They took it up in a helicopter to get it away from the city.
No, I will try that. I have not tried it yet.
When it blows up in the sky, it looked kind of like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, like I've been hearing, Ziegler, I've been hearing for years about them experimenting around with plasma technology. And from the videos that I've seen, the very few legit videos that I've seen of what plasma looks like, that straight looked like plasma bursts.
It did. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Maybe Anunnaki's right, and we've just misidentified some shit. But I am not closing the case on this one by any means.
All right, let me. Oh, I can't. Sweet. Okay, copy. You and copy. Thank you, Techno. Because if this doesn't work, or I was also going to unplug it for 5 minutes and just reset it. If that doesn't work, I'm going to call up tech support tomorrow for Spectrum and be like, yo, I want to talk to someone on shore who's in tech. And then I'm going to start talking shop. And I'm going to suddenly start talking shit because I know what the fuck's going on. And they're probably ratcheting me down. Which, if I remember correctly, used to be illegal.
Well, one of the tricks that we used to use was after we'd get it, we'd up our, we'd up it up to the max capables,
Right?
Our router, and then we'd shut it off. Oh, we don't need it. It's not doing better. And then we'd take it back down to the lowest, and it would leave the router at the high settings.
Right.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Nice.
That works more, but that used to work pretty good.
So here's a little old school hack for you. Back when payphones were a thing, there's a certain collect call that you could make, and the pitch of a weenie whistle was the right frequency to allow for like $14 in long distance calling or some shit. Yeah.
I got a weenie whistle downstairs.
I've got a weenie whistle right here.
I got an Oscar Mayer weenie whistle.
Man, I missed the 90s.
Yeah. For sure.
The first name is OSBA.
So
that would be like the ultimate covert, like military vehicle. It would be like the Oscar Mayer weenie wagon,
dude. Straight up,
yeah.
It have like it's like a big APC. You know, you can fit a bunch of troops in there and put some pop-up guns and shit.
Oh yeah,
dude. Okay, that's it. If shit hits the fan, we're hijacking the Wienermobile.
You can have a turret on the end of the weenie.
Like you drive it into an Antifa protest and you're like, free weenies for everybody, and they all flock to it and you just mow them down.
Sentry gun just comes, auto just sentry just comes up from the top.
R2D2 unit. Burp, burp, burp.
Right.
CRAM. Man, have you ever seen those videos of the land-based, those kind of guns?
Yeah.
On the ships, they call them Sea Whiz. The land-based ones are called CRAM, and they have them like mounted on trailers or like around all the bases that we have in Afghanistan and Iraq and shit. And they shoot down like the incoming missiles and the mortars that the Hajis are throwing at the base.
Right.
Man, those things at night, like they shoot every other round as a tracer, and they're self-detonating after a certain distance. So you see like firecrackers in the sky, like in waves coming back towards where the gun's shooting from, and it's like fucking Star Wars shit.
That's fucking cool.
Yep. I love that sound, dude, because that's just death, man.
It's like that cannon that's on the front of the A10 Warthog.
That's basically what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Same kind of machinery. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what that says. Wait, is that system been declassified for civilian use?
No.
Damn.
Well, okay. The General Electric minigun.
I can actually tell you if you had a machine shop and had the technical know-how of how to do it, I could probably design you a pretty good homemade version of that. Seriously, I'm not kidding.
It's just a matter of gears and an electric motor.
Yeah.
We're gonna need some defense on the Emerald City.
Oh, could you imagine it?
Dude, that'd be crazy.
Now, have you guys ever heard of a thing called the Knob Creek machine gun meet?
Oh yeah.
Okay, they had a thing a few years ago there. They had a guy that had a helicopter, and he had a fucking minigun mounted inside the helicopter, like on one of the doors.
Nice.
He was taking people up over the range to blow up cars with it and shit.
Sweet.
It's fucking crazy. That's awesome.
I think that isn't that here in Southern Ohio.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Knob Creek's in Kentucky, I thought.
It's either right in just in Ohio or just
Or
in
across the
Kentucky.
river.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's right in that area. Yeah. I don't know. It might actually be in Kentucky,
I've always wanted to go.
but it's right there on
That'd
the
be so
Ohio
cool.
River either way.
Right. But yeah, no, that would be awesome to go to.
True story. My family, we almost bought
Yes.
a small little town
It's in
on the bank of the Ohio River in Kentucky.
Yeah.
A town?
Yeah, this we found this little fucking one light town that had an old historic like general store on the roadside, and we were on
Right.
vacation, just driving through, and my mom wanted to stop at the general store, and we're talking with the people in there, and like we found out that the store was for sale, and if you bought the store, you got the deed to the town.
Really?
Yeah, it was something like this was
Wow.
like early 90s, like 93, 94. And it was like $800,000. You get this old
not bad to
historic
buy a town.
national historic building and everything, and it's been there for like almost 200 years. And you got, probably about 4 acres that had this town in it, and it had a couple other buildings and some houses.
Hey, you can be mayor.
Well, my mom would have been mayor, and I would have been the police chief. That's what she said. Sadly, the
That's
damn place
hilarious.
burned down about 6 or 7 years ago.
Damn it, man.
Right?
The town, it was the coolest name. It was called Rabbit Hash.
Rabbit Hash. Wow.
Rabbit Hash, Kentucky. It was about like maybe a 45-minute drive from Cincinnati along the river heading west.
What Canoes is talking about.
Yeah.
We just talked about that place.
Yeah.
There's quite a few of them like that because kids
Oh, dude, there's whole abandoned
it's-
towns down through West
No,
Virginia
I
and
meant
Kentucky and
to
shit.
get the titles like that because when they go back to the ancestry,
Yeah.
they own that town. But the kids have moved,
Right.
go to other places. There's lots of them like that because me and Wayne and stuff was looking that kind of stuff up on the internet down there.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's several out in Colorado as well.
From what I understand, there's a bunch in Kansas, Nebraska.
Oh, yeah. All over the plains. There's a few here in Ohio in the Rust Belt.
Yep.
Like south of where you used to live, Pat, like about an hour south.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some really economically depressed little towns down there.
Well, yeah, and there is one down there that I know of personally that is completely abandoned. There's nothing in it. Like they put like the the wooden cross border thing over the town, over the road going into town.
Yep.
But fucking, it's crazy, man.
That sounds a little Silent Hillish. Or no. What's
No,
that one?
yeah, Silent Hill. It was based on the Ohio town burning underground. Fucking
that one.
Ohio.
Yep.
Yeah,
Underground coal.
If it's bordered across, I may or may not skip over to that town.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got some underground coal fires here in Ohio that have been burning for like close to 100 years.
Jesus,
Yep.
Nothing
talk
they can do
about
about
your
it.
like Hell's Inferno.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey,
Although if I was the god Vulcan, I would go in there and forge my hammer.
Right? Forge the One Ring in that shit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Vulcan was the Roman god or
Yeah,
the Greek god? Was a Roman?
Vulcan was Roman.
Vulcan
Okay.
was the
He was
Greek
the-
guy, I thought.
He was the Smith god of the Romans.
Oh, was he? Oh, I thought it was Greek. My bad. I need to freshen up on my mythology.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Now you got me thinking. Because I'm stoned. I might.
Well, because
No,
I
wait.
know.
Vulcan was Rome. Well, wait. Who was the Greek Vulcan?
I'm checking it right now.
Um,
It's got me. It's Roman.
It's Roman.
I know in Babylonian, Tubal Khan was the god of the forge.
What was the? Yeah. Well, yeah. Babylon. Well, what's the one for the Greeks? Who is the Smith god?
Mars.
It is Hephaestus.
No,
Hephaestus. Yes.
that's right.
Hephaestus.
But he was the designer of machines too. Right. He was the smith. Okay. Hephaestus made like those little animatronic robots and shit that were his little servants and shit.
Uh-huh. Ooh, man.
And then
Hi,
you had
conservative Pat.
Aeol, the god of the Smiths in the Lord of the Rings mythology,
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Middle Earth, and all that shit.
Yep.
Did the Vikings have a Smith god?
You're asking the wrong person.
All of them.
Although I should know.
Like literally, I think all of the gods could smith, and I don't think there was a specific smithing god.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Like all the male, at least all the male gods could fucking smith proficiently and did so. Huh.
Yeah.
Actually, if I had to pick one, it would be Thor because of the hammer. That's his, it's his preferred weapon of choice in all cases, you know?
Think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost my. I used to have a Thor's hammer, a Mjolnir, and
Ooh,
it was,
nice.
as a pendant. I lost it years and years ago, and Jack was going to make me one out of meteorite ore.
And all used
Oh,
the
that'd be
fire,
so
look,
cool.
He just maintained it right. Yeah.
I've always wanted to forge a knife out of a meteorite.
It's Pat Jonesy. Very well, Pat Jonesy. Yeah, but like all through the Eddas, like all the gods really had smithing and crafting abilities. They knew how to, like all of them knew how to make shit and craft shit. And
Yeah, did you ever read the Prose Edda? That's like the most popular.
yeah,
Edda.
I've read the poetic and the prose. Yeah.
Yeah, that I read that. Oh, that was great.
Yeah. All the
Party.
Pats are awesome.
Yep.
Gotta block out that light for you guys.
Why was CP timed out? CP.
Conservative Patriot?
Conservative Patriot wasn't timed out, I don't think.
Oh, wait. Yeah, he was. Kim timed him out. I don't know why.
What?
She might have done it by accident.
Oh no, yeah. Kim, did you time out Carpenter
I
Conservative?
don't know how to time anybody out.
Okay. That's what I
It must
thought.
have been an accident. You didn't say anything wrong. Oopsies happen here when we've been drinking and smoking.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think there was a specific god of the forge. Because they all used forges. They all could smith. They could all make blades and hammers and tools and shit.
Sure.
I told you the other night.
What?
I was fucking here.
I told you the other night when
Yeah.
me and Battery was in that other chat.
Yeah.
That guy was stealing people's
Yeah, he's
things
taking pictures and
doing
showing his
stuff
dick.
in her chat. He was stealing identities and then popping up showing that he was that person.
Yeah.
And when she would let him in the back room, he kept showing himself.
Who
He's
did?
been- remember the guy that was showing his dick
Yeah.
over on our chat? He hit Michelle's chat like 2 nights ago.
Oh, okay.
News was there too.
I was lurking and I got in there like just after it happened. I didn't see it. I heard all
He
about it.
saw no helicoptering.
Apparently, I think she was able to. It sounds like she was able. Someone in her chat was able to trace the guy's IP, and they're filing criminal charges against him
Good.
for like lewd and salacious acts or something like that. So
Yeah.
yeah, that guy's annoying as fuck. We don't want to see it or weenie.
And also sexual.
Anyways,
It's this part. That's what it is. It's the fluff. If that was gone, well, if that was gone, I'd look more like Heath Ledger's Joker. Oh, so what's going on, guys?
I don't
Everyone's all
know.
quiet tonight.
Hopefully, I'm gonna have a quiet day tomorrow at work.
Right.
I'm gonna cook up. Sundays are usually pretty quiet, especially in the winter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some cooking. I'm gonna make up like probably about 10 pounds of cabbage noodles, and
Oh no! Don't get mad. Anything but that.
Oh,
All right, hold on.
yeah, I'm gonna make some roast beef and gravy dinners too.
that sounds fire.
Get up here, Anunnaki.
A gas station.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I don't want him to see me. Oh,
Yes.
look. Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe he's just throwing stuff away. He's just throwing stuff away.
But why would you come to a gas station to throw stuff?
No, he's not. Oh my gosh.
away? His car.
That's fucking great.
Oh no. Did he pop? What did he?
He popped the gas cap.
Well, no, that's where you charge it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But he
Okay.
uses a low
Is he gonna try and stick it in? Oh no.
Oh, wait,
No.
so he doesn't pull the thing. Okay, I was like, his gas is gonna go everywhere. Uh-oh.
Is this guy
All right,
high?
so what's the bet? He's
He's
just
gonna leave.
He's just
He voted for Biden.
no. Oh, he's popping the trunk. Is it his dad's car?
I feel like brand new. Maybe his dad. bought
Well, yeah, it doesn't
I
have
feel like
it doesn't it doesn't have plates yet. It's a new car.
I feel like you should tell him, but
Oh no. Bro.
I think he'll figure it out. Yeah.
Man.
He'll just give up and drive away unless.
Oh, he's getting pissed.
He's
Yeah.
mad.
He's mad as fuck.
Is it on this side?
It's like there's
Bro,
two.
where's
It's a hybrid.
At this point, he's like, damn you, Elon Musk.
I'm wondering like if it's low because
Okay, hang on.
it doesn't have a.
Where's he going?
Where'd it go?
Whatever.
It doesn't have a gas gauge, right? No. So like, I guess he's just thinking, well, it must be low, but he's.
Well, no, he's gonna check the engine. Dude, he's coming right from the dealership. He's gonna fill it up. Oh no.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
Checking the engine.
Yo, he's talking. Oh
Oh,
shoot.
look at the guy! Look at him! Look at the guy walking by him. He's like, what is going on?
He's checking. There's no engine.
Okay.
There's no engine.
I've never looked under the hood of a Tesla. Is there no engine?
There's just it's
Oh
empty.
my god! Look at the other
truck.
guy. The other guy's looking too. Oh my gosh! Look
Look at guy like, what are you doing with a Tesla at a gas station?
Nobody's gonna tell him. Wait, is anyone else looking at him?
Someone's got to walk up to him. Does it have to be us?
Oh, maybe you should just go. Maybe you should just go. Just go tell him.
This is bad.
He's calling
This is-
somebody.
He's
He's
Googling
phoning a
it.
friend.
He's Googling it.
Maybe he's calling his dad. It's like, Dad.
No, I know what he's Googling it.
He's phoning a friend.
Watch this. He's gonna realize his mistake in a second.
Putting gas in the Tesla
No, he's gonna know
for
what's up.
$1,000.
Brother, it's an electric car.
The other guy's walking by.
Jeez.
Quack, he's gonna hear us. Oh, he's out of here. Oh
Derp.
no. That poor guy.
I
Yeah,
bet he
there you
feels so bad. That's fucking great. I'm glad you shared that, sir.
The idiots do abound.
Oh my goodness, don't they?
Right?
And one day they will take care of us.
And one day they'll take care of it. Jesus Christ, yeah, we're all fucked.
Like, I seriously thought he was going to release gas in the charging system, and we were about to see a big old boom.
Yeah, because that would happen.
Welcome to the future, folks. Yeah, no shit, right? You buy the kids' fucking books, and all they do is chew the pages.
Right?
Grab some popcorn and watch Darwinism at its best.
Oh, look, Margaret, that one's not going to make it past 30. He's really stupid. He's going to tongue wrestle a live wire all the way to death. That's what that one's going to go from.
Right.
He's going to lick the grizzly bear all the way to Valhalla.
No. Wow. So I'm gonna be completely honest. I had Jameson earlier. That Black Barrel
Nice.
kind of fucked me up a little bit. I've been drinking out some beers and smoking too, and I'm about crash level right now, guys.
Lightweight.
I know. I feel bad.
No, you feel pretty fucking good from what you said.
That's the type of guy you can convince to test the Tesla battery by putting his tongue on the poles. You're damn right, dude. Like, here, lick this 9-volt battery, right? That kid in school. Yeah, that's him. That's that flying fucktard right there.
Yes. That's funny.
And I'm sure he's a lovely boy, but goddamn, I have no use for stupid of that magnitude. We can just scrub that one from the gene pool, really.
Yeah, that's a waste of oxygen there.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
He's using up perfectly good T-shirts. Did you see that shit?
Yep. And ball caps.
And ball caps. Motherfuckers a drain on shit that I want.
Right?
Brought to you by Such
I wouldn't mind having that Tesla.
.com.
You know, I have never seen a Tesla.
.com?
Never been in one.
Really?
Never seen one. Never.
Dude,
Nope. Not a thing.
nuts.
Me
Then
neither.
I can't even tell you around here where there's like a place to charge them up.
Right. I don't think there is any.
That's
around
probably a good thing. That means you're living.
I know
in
that-
the
I
city.
know they're in the Cleveland area, but I couldn't tell you where they're
Right.
at.
Apex, give it 30 minutes.
Yes. What's up?
Give it 30 minutes. You'll be fine.
here.
No, you're right. You're right.
Take a drink of tea or soda or something.
Right. Water.
Ooh, that's what I want. I want a glass of soda.
Water.
I'm
Hydrate.
drinking black cherry Bud Light seltzer.
Ooh, no.
I only had
Black
2 of
cherry
them.
seltzer.
Yeah,
Is it the sweet kind or the just like fuzzy water
No.
kind?
it's more the fuzzy water kind.
All right.
But the cherry is the best tasting out of all the different flavors they have.
Okay.
Fuzzy water.
Man, we get one of our alcohol distributors comes by, probably 3 or 4 times a year with samples for us to try out. So we get to sample some weird shit, and they've been pushing all these seltzers last 2 years.
Right on.
And they sent us some seltzer about maybe just before Christmas. And me and my sister tried one, and it was a lemon flavored seltzer. It tasted like fucking piss.
Dude, have you ever tried the New York seltzers?
The old fashioned non alcoholic ones.
Yeah, the old fashioned non-alcoholic New York
I
seltzer.
used to drink those at a deli that I used to eat at. Yep.
Well,
I
they're still around northern Ohio in certain supermarkets. I know
Mhm.
all these carries them.
Yeah.
And they're a little bit pricey, but I'll tell you what, they're worth a few bucks if you like a good soda, man.
Oh, their cream soda, the root beer, the orange cream, those are all great.
Yep.
And I don't think they use like high fructose corn
No,
syrup.
it's all natural shit. They use
like
all
cane
regular. Yeah.
sugar. Yeah.
Current syrup. I heard
Yeah,
it.
like they change the real shit, you know.
Yep.
That's why I like those Warritos and like the Mexican Cokes, because it doesn't have the high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah, they use real sugar down there yet.
Same thing in
Mhm.
Canada.
Yep.
Especially with
excuse me.
with Canadian candy, chocolate bars and shit,
Right?
10 times
I
better
love
than
Aero
American candy
bars.
bars.
Really?
Because they use real butter fat in their chocolate and
Oh.
real milk and none of that high fructose corn syrup shit. It's all cane
Nice.
sugar or sugar.
Which
or
means
beet
it
sugar.
tastes 1,000 times better than your Hershey's.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You want to try something good? Try a Canadian Kit Kat bar. Oh my God.
All right.
I fell in love with Aero bars when I was at Whistler Blackcomb in British Columbia.
Aero
Aero
bars are good.
bars?
Yeah. The mint ones were the best.
When were you at Whitler?
Whistler?
Yeah.
Shoot. Probably. I was still in schools. I want to say probably 2004, 2005.
Do you remember the Zero candy bars?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Used to-
Zero.
I sold them at my store.
Yeah, those used to be my favorite.
You guys ever watch that downhill mountain biking shit they do out there?
Yeah, dude, that shit's crazy.
They do that
Fucking-
shit by Aaron.
The Whistler,
The
the
ski
Whistler
resort
downhill
that's-
shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they got a big ass course built down the side of this fucking mountain down there, and they take
Uh-huh.
these overbuilt super stock fucking mountain bikes and do crazy insane shit down the side of that mountain, dude.
They do the same thing by Aaron. He's got that ski resort about 3 or 4 miles away from him. Holiday
Lizard,
Valley.
that's a good meme, sir.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
It's Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd.
Yep.
Nice.
Trading Places. Thought I'd share that with you.
Trading Places, and what was the other one from back at that? Oh, Spies Like Us. That was another good one with Aykroyd in it.
They did a Trading Places too, didn't they?
Yeah, probably.
Well, you remember that the old guys were in a sequel.
What's the over under on Biden sniffing a pamper within a month?
Biden fills his Pampers 10 times a day.
And that comment wins the comments tonight, I think.
What you know what I'm serious. I really am serious, thinking that he's not going to live much longer.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! I give him probably maybe a year.
Dude, have you
into
watched
it.
him walk? He walks like Mr. Burns from the goddamn Simpsons.
Yeah, he does.
Smithers.
He does. I'm telling you, he looks like a fucking decrepit old fucking corpse of a motherfucker, man. It's his evil eating him up.
You need to do a meme, dude. You need to do a meme of him as Burn. Fuck yeah.
That would be hilarious.
Do you remember the music video that they did back in the 90s that where it was like the Simpsons album, and they had the song that was sung by Burns? Look at all these idiots, like a factory full of fools and all this crazy shit.
Right?
It was a great cheesy music video.
Nice.
And they should superimpose Biden into that.
You gotta, yeah.
You know, I
think-
talked to Porter Black Garrett from Louder with Crowder. I could probably throw
Right.
that idea at him.
Sick Pat just named the next series of memes.
Right?
What?
Like when I first started hearing the shit about corn pop,
Without acting.
the first thing that popped in my head was the old
Oh,
Fucking
cornholio.
I
boy!
teased the shit out of
You
that.
The old what?
stole the cigarette.
I did, but I'll share them.
The old what canoes?
Cornholio.
I got
Oh,
one
yeah,
thing
corn
today, though.
Hmm?
Now you made me
He's
forget
for
what
his
I was
bunghole.
gonna say.
I need TP for my ball. I'm Cornholio.
You made
gotta
me
go check the
forget
weather
what I was
situation.
gonna say. I came in here for one reason.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm such an ass.
About what you guys was just talking about. I had a comment about it. You made it go.
Better watch out, Pat. You're gonna get a wet willy tonight.
I know, right?
Yo, guys.
Either that or
Okay,
forget the dogs to pee in my shoes again.
I didn't have nothing to do with that.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I
Yeah,
still don't know which one you pissed off.
They're gonna go hyper seeking out individuals, you know. And
Yo, check this out. So it's been snowing outside, and I just looked. Watch. Dude,
Nice.
it's fucking.
oh, you don't have a screen door, yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. I drive a Jeep, and I'm saying I don't know how I feel about this.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
If you drive a Jeep, you're shit
Golden.
tight, man.
Did
Yeah,
he
just put it
say
But my
more?
tires
If
in the
anything-
rear
if
may or
anything,
may not be bald due to drifting.
I don't
Just throw
care,
some wood
dude.
in the back of it.
Even a bald Jeep with a fucking 4-wheel drive engaged is better than any 2-wheel drive
Okay.
car.
Yeah. Just
That
engage
is
them.
true.
Just
You're
engage
right.
full drive, and you're
I
done.
wasn't sure if he said Jeep or teacup
No, he said Jeep.
It's a teacup.
because my car is like a teacup.
Your car is a teacup. It's a teacup with wheels. It's like the little the ride cars like at the fair.
It's the small rolled teacups from Disney.
It is. It is, except it's got a cover on it.
That's hilarious.
Well,
adorable,
it's
cute,
better
and
than the red one. The
all the
red car, everybody called it a pregnant Barbie skate.
Jeep
Well
Cup.
then. Yep.
I had a girlfriend once that had one of those pink tracks.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she had a pink
Oh.
track.
nice.
I was the most fucked up looking thing. It was only a girl could drive. She was like, "You want to drive my car?" I was like,
I'm gonna go back to what I was
You know what I always thought was a weird looking car were those the Suzuki Samurais or whatever they were.
Oh, you know what, dude? One of my favorite vehicles that I've ever owned was a fucking Geo Tracker, that little Jeep looking fucker with a fucking I think it was a 3-cylinder. I don't even think it was a 4-cylinder. And them little fuckers are just a goddamn blast to drive. And I'll tell you what, I had an incident with that thing, man, where I slipped a bridge. There was a bunch of ice and shit.
Oh,
I literally, even with the 4-wheel drive engaged, I slid across this block of ice and off the side of the road into the fucking, like, over the berm towards the river.
yeah.
And I was like, fuck, dude, we're screwed, man. Pops was with me. And he goes, well, look, let's just see if we can get out of here. And I put that fucker in reverse 4-wheel drive low, and that motherfucker backed right the fuck up out of that shit, dude.
Oh wow.
I was all prepared to fucking call a wrecker and shit, and it just walked out of it. I was like, I love this little bitch, man. I got out and kissed it right on the hood.
Oh man.
And fucking after that, that little sucker became my favorite vehicle, man. I fed it the best oil and shit, and she just chugged right along and took me through anything I wanted to go through.
Nice. That's how my old 90s Blazer was.
Yeah.
Everyone kept telling me that shit's going to break, and I'm like, watch, bet.
I had a 2-wheel drive D250 King Cab.
Yeah.
It was a 77.
Oh, geez, yeah.
No, it was a 74. One of the old military grade looking.
Yeah.
Things. And it had the full size 8-foot fleet bed on it. And
yeah.
It was a monster. It was only 2-wheel drive, but I could walk that motherfucker up any hill. I mean, because they had this hill where I grew up was out west of St. Louis.
Okay.
And they had this target that they dug the hill out to put this target in.
Okay.
Right. And they had this, I mean, the hill was like maybe as much as like 40 degrees.
Oh, geez.
And it went up for about 200 yards.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. And the guys would, there was a couple crash and burn. And
right. That's a rough ride right there, buddy.
So they were like, but there was a standing thing out there where anybody who did it, they'd give them $500 to do it.
Oh, right on.
Can you? I wish I'd known you earlier. I had a 96 Prelude.
Oh,
what's up, Bill?
I definitely would have bought it off of you.
Yeah, it was black, had full the whole VTEC, everything. You know the motto when the VTEC kicks in.
But that long son of a bitch, I tell you what, I had ATV 1050s on all fours, right? And I walked that son of a bitch right up that hill and like it was nothing. And I was like, it's not even 4-wheel drive.
Nice.
And I was like, that was the shit. Because I figured I'd get halfway up and then have to end up backing down,
Right.
Nah, it got nice and dry, and I climbed that son of a bitch like a champ. I was like, you guys are a bunch of pussies. I got $500. I went and got new tires. That's what
Hell yeah.
I was like, these tires ain't even shit on here. I need to get some good tires.
Mm-hmm.
Outlaw is becoming Sherlock Holmes.
Hey, what's up, Bill?
I spot with my little eye.
Oh man! I remember one time with that truck, we went out fishing. It was right after it rained, and this one lake that we went in is right off the river, right?
Right.
So it's in lowlands, right off the banks of the Missouri River.
Okay.
And I turned around and we were headed out there. I was just like, well, we'll just have to be careful. You know what I'm saying? And I turned around and I got up so far. And here's this badass 4-wheel drive Chevy short bed pickup truck with all the candy
Nice,
paint,
Bill.
chrome roll bars, and all the
Mhm.
toys on the hood and all the fucking toys,
Right.
right? And this motherfucker's stuck.
Mhm.
And here I am with this piece of shit D250. I just walked right past him. I didn't even stop. I just walk. He's like flipping me off, motherfucker.
Yep.
Because he couldn't move, dude. He was bombed. And I just went right next to him too, man. Right on past him. I was like, I did come back. I stopped, came back. I was like, dude, why'd you flip me off? He's like, I'm fucking stuck. And you could have stopped and helped me. I was like, no, if I'd have stopped, I'd be stuck like your ass.
Yep.
We'd be dude hanging from a tree.
I took 40 micros of LSD. There are really 5 Pats on channel.
Abe, sharing is caring, sir.
Thank you, Mama.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Holy shit. I heard that.
Hey, Pat, can you put me up on big screen?
What do you mean?
Can you make me the big center screen?
Yep, I got it.
I want to fuck with Abe really quick. All right, Abe, you're going down the hallway, right? You turn right or left, turn right, boom, wall. I'm done. I'm done.
Abe said, don't fuck with my head,
right.
Pat.
Okay, hold on. Okay. You didn't do it right. Okay. I have a scenario. You got to do this with somebody that's asking. Okay. Right? You gotta do massive, you start and then you do this. And I'm going to try and do this on camera properly. And you're like, okay, now you're walking down a hallway and you're walking past these doors. And here we go. You're walking past these doors, right? Okay. And you're moving a little bit faster. Okay. And then you got a corner. Whoa. Okay. I don't know. Walking down, that's a long hallway too. And then you got a corner. Okay. All right. Oh shit, there's a wall.
That's the
one.
CBD pain freeze, huh?
Yep. My knee's been bothering me all day.
There you go.
Oh shit. Bill's like,
holy shit, he's armed.
Careful.
Hey, here's something to think about. Okay, here's a deep thought from Apex. Our sun. Think about this. All right, stick with me. Our sun is
that a Star Wars laser?
What? What are we looking at here?
Is that spare? Oh, it's a pellet.
Yeah, dude. Yes, sir. All right, Abe. So our sun is possibly a constellation we have no concept of because of our perception of where we are. There you go.
What's the FPS on that?
Is Pat fixing to shoot Pat? No, I'm much more likely to shoot somebody else than I ever am to shoot myself.
What, Bill?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I know it's kind of messed up.
Oh, you better now.
This is 480 feet per second, so it's just a BB pistol, but
nice.
It's semi-auto and it's CO2.
It's on BBs.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Nice.
I just pulled it out. I haven't used it in a long time. I think I'm going to use it on them squirrels over there. But yeah, all I have left after I got rid of all my guns at the freaking casino.
Yeah. Thought you lost them in a boat accident.
No, they were at the casino. I had this little gambling addiction.
You say little.
I needed money to get back home.
You know, it's the damnedest thing, man. People keep losing their guns all over the place all of a sudden. It's kind of like an epidemic.
Right.
Yeah, that BB pistol I picked up over at Big Five. It's not really a gun, so.
BBC
Yeah, I still
or
think
electromagnets.
Yeah, I'd like to find me a nice 177 pellet pistol.
Yeah.
You know what these are.
That would
build
be
a
nice.
magnetic rail BB gun, and it'll shoot your BB at about fucking Mach 4.
Yeah,
It would melt.
I just keep that on hand just in case I see a rat or a mouse. Or
Right.
Not the shield.
Honestly, wrist rockets. That's where it's at.
Oh,
That's-
dude, wrist rockets are beastly, man. You
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
take over a small nation with a handful of wrist rockets and some good hillbilly boys.
I think so.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's what these are. That's for the wrist rocket.
Yeah. That'll
That's
get
why I
you
was
through.
looking at those. Yeah.
Ball bearings.
Yep.
And they will put the hurt on your ass.
Yep, and they're accurate too. You can afford to take headshots with that motherfucker.
And they will
Right.
penetrate.
Oh yeah.
Oh, even if it doesn't actually penetrate the skull and kill you, dude, that's got to suck on it. That like to get zinged with one of them motherfuckers right in the melon, dude. Holy fuck, that's got to suck.
They'll put your eye out.
I'm telling you.
Right.
I'm thinking I still got a
Yeah.
whole 21 quart container with all this, with all that paintball stuff in it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
It's got like 3 or 4 paintball
I
guns.
thought you were gonna say full of fucking wrist rocket ammunition.
Bro,
Oh, that's a
I'm
different
bringing
one.
my paintball gun up to on the 4th.
I know where that one's at.
Yeah.
That one you can't move much.
Now, I don't know if Anunnaki's still in the chat. You think Anunnaki's still in the chat?
Yeah.
Anunnaki, what do you think of this?
Wrist rocket Nate. Oh, very nice.
Anunnaki,
Oh.
this is. He's got to know.
What do they call those? A Chris?
It's called a Jambia.
Jambia. Chris is the snake knife.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Back and forth.
I've made a few of those.
It is hard as fuck to handcraft a Chris blade. It just fucking is.
Yeah.
The math involved in that shit is fucking extraordinary, dude.
Yep. And
Yes and no.
And
Yes and no. I always say that because I did stock removal one before. It turned out to more like a dagger.
Yeah.
So, I'm just saying.
Well, stock
The
removal is
handpan
one thing. You
power
can do a
went out
lot of
pretty
shit.
easy.
Yeah, you can do a lot of shit when you're just basically sculpting the metal. I mean,
This is true. Now, I will say I did actually heat it up and then curve it, when I was doing that, and all the way down the blade. But past that, all I did was just fucking shave it off with the with an angle grinder.
right.
I think it turned out pretty well. I did paracord wrap on it.
The ego is not your amigo. That's right, Abe. Always remain humble.
I really want to go out and grab my the pirate sword the cutlass I was working on, but it's out in the Jeep in snow, and I've kind of gotten used to the warmth, and I'm kind of like a cat. I don't want to get wet.
Hey, Buffalo Bill's got a disco light.
I got one of those too.
Oh shit!
What's it?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Sorry, photosensitive warning.
Well, as bad as battery, I'm always fidgeting with shit, aren't I?
Have you seen the table that I'm working with, bro? I'm always fidgeting with shit.
There you go.
I need to clean this shit off.
Your table looks like my desk.
Dude, my desk probably looks like your desk. Like, it's bad. Like, when I've got a desk set up, oh my god.
Oh, but it's not bad. It's organized madness. I know where everything is.
Organized chaos is what I'd call
it. Well, I think Dirty Harry was right.
Dude, I think my dog wants to be dried
When the light
off.
turns green, you go. When the light is red, you stop. But what happens when the light turns lavender with orange spots?
That's one too many hits of acid there, bro.
No, that's the signal for the Chinese fire drill, dude.
Oh.
Chinese.
Lavender with orange spots, Chinese fire drill.
Oh, it's one of those.
Last one to get back in the car's got to ride in the trunk.
So this right here, this is a little blade that I made. This is a blade I made. I made this one. You know what this is? It's called a patch.
You're not on camera though.
Yeah, you got your camera shut off.
Oh, I do. Let's turn it.
Welcome
on.
back.
There you go. Oh, nice.
Nice.
So, this is, I blued it actually. I blued the blade.
Yeah.
I polished it and everything, and then I blued it. I bought the blank from Native American Trading Post. And so this handle, actually, I know it's kind of dumb, but it's leather. It's a leather handle. And
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just a patch knife because I do black powder.
Right on.
Right. Let me, well, I have this one right here that I've got to find now. Oh, right there. See, too much shit on the desk or table. This one is one that I did. It's my personal carry.
Grombit.
Yes, sir. It's got Apex in there.
Nice.
This brass inlay with this little scripty pattern.
Nice.
Right? And it's just and it's not like the blade, it's not even sharp. What it is, it's literally I took the idea. Yes. I took the idea of a Civil War bayonet and the way it was shaped, because the way it was shaped, it doesn't cut flush, it tears flush.
Right. So it operates more like a cat's claw than a blade.
Yeah. Nice. Check this one out, Apex. Have you ever heard of the British Fairbairn knife?
The
Sykes Fairbairn.
The Sykes Fairbairn. This is a Bud K, from Bud K. So
Yeah.
it's not super quality, but I made the scabbard for it.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's actually wood and lacquer.
I see katana.
Very cool.
Oh yeah.
That's very. Sorry, I ended up.
Now that's
out
not
there.
What whiz?
I said, now that's a knife.
I didn't see yours.
Oh,
No. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Better view.
That's a pretty one.
Now,
that's the one I don't trim hedges with.
Right. Yeah. This is not the one I use to slice my tomatoes.
This one's sharp as fuck. This one will take your head off.
this is the scabbard that the Sykes Fairbairn came in from Bud K.
Oh yeah, the leather scabbard.
It's not. It's pleather. It's not even real leather. It's
no.
Yeah. So that's why I made. That's why I changed it to this one. I have two. I got it on a bike.
A lot better. This looks a lot better on camera than it actually is.
Right.
But it's a nice wooden base scabbard.
Right.
But the nice thing about this is I can take I can cut somebody's arm off with that motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
In fact, you gotta be careful with it, man. It'll fucking you touch the blade on it. All I did was touch the blade on my wrist. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, nice.
I like that.
That's a trapper, right?
What, this right here? No, sir. This is one of mine.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying it's a trapper style.
It's a bow.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's definitely a Bowie knife.
Clip
but
point
it's
bow.
got. I don't know if you can see it, but it's got a fish right there.
Right.
That's being caught, and then on the handle, it says fishing knife.
Right.
I ended up making this for my dad for Father's Day one year.
Awesome.
Yeah. Even though he's kind of a dick sometimes.
And here's the one I made with
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's an elk handle there. That's real elk horn. I made that.
Ooh.
Yeah. And
That's
this is
pretty, dude. That's some nice work. Well done.
What's
Sure.
the material? Elk?
I actually bought the blade from that Indian trading post I told you about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where I buy a lot of my blades from, and then I just I build it up from there.
Right.
Because I don't have a forge. I wish I had a forge.
Oh, bro, I got the best idea for you. Okay, I'm using a natural lump coal wood. Not forge. What you do is just dig a small pit, line it with bricks, and put a cover over it. Make sure you got an air source. I happen to use a leaf blower.
Right.
You can use a hair dryer.
Yep. But yeah, just build think of an amphitheater, how it looks, and then I used a Kegakyu top as the top of mine. So
there are so many videos. There's so many videos on YouTube on how to make cheap forges out of like everyday materials.
Right.
Yeah. Actually, I like the primitive technology ones where like they go get the clay, put the water in, and form it all up. Dude, that's cool. Is that a Scottish dirk?
Well, that's nice.
That is a dirk, yeah.
Sweet. I like that.
Ooh, very
I
cool.
like that handle.
Yeah, that's a dagger there. I don't know. It's not really a true dirk, but
Yeah, it's a very short dirk.
Yeah.
I like it. I love the taper on it.
Aha, Bill's
Yeah.
got a little dirk.
It's
Yes.
that's like a nickname. But that's like a neck knife, right? That's like a vest knife or a
Yeah.
knife kind of deal.
My dirk is so small.
Yes. Damn it, Wizard. Why do you have to be right? You said 30 minutes, and by God, it's been 30 minutes.
I told you.
Hey.
I know.
He is the whiz.
Aaron.
Whiz that is.
What's up, cheers?
Oh, thanks. Now you've got the song going in my head. We're off the Steelers.
Yeah, right.
That's what they do. Oh my lord!
Such a wee, Derek.
Well, so what were those called? Sea Rads? Is that right?
Yeah, Sea Rats.
Yeah. So we're totally going to build some of those and place them at the corners of the Emerald City.
Sea Rats.
Yeah, you know the ones that shoot
Sea-Ram.
the missiles and stuff.
Sea-Ram.
Sea-Ram.
It's just a super. It's one of those Sea Whiz guns. It's a big rotary electric, machine gun with like 8 barrels.
Yeah,
shoots
basically a
30
Gatling
millimeter.
gun.
Yeah,
30
it's an electric Gatling gun. Yep.
Yeah.
So I feel like we should build a couple of those and like put them on the corners.
well, I mean,
I'll
first
do
of
it.
all,
There's a really good video of them. Find the link.
Emerald City should be surrounded fucking on all 4 sides, fully and completely by fucking by pointed top stockade fence. Okay. log stockade fence all the way around. Watchtowers in each corner, big wooden log watchtowers, and then one of them fucking MRAMs or fucking whatever right in the fucking top of one of them. Each one of them R2D2 unit, man. Go ahead, fuck with it.
Right.
Right.
Well, see, I want to make put up a rail fence with concrete posts.
Yeah.
Cover that son of a bitch with blackberries.
Ooh.
Nobody
Yes.
through that motherfucker.
You ain't climbing it.
No, you ain't getting through it. No.
No.
And the like you said there, I've had this plan for a 4-home unit.
Right.
Okay. A 4-home community unit that
Right.
bases itself off of 1 well and 1 septic.
Right.
And they're in a square. Okay. And on the corners are their garages.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But in the center of the backyard, I mean, it's basically a 100-foot square.
It's a communal backyard.
Right. And
Yeah.
the water tower's in the center of it. And then the whole thing is greenhouse.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes.
So you'll have a small pond in there where you can breed fish.
Right.
You'll have your arboretum where you can grow food and have the animals. You know what I'm saying? If need be. But it's just it's a whole independent community, 4-home community.
Right.
And the water tower is your watchtower.
Right.
Oh yeah. You got a 360 up there.
That's right. That's right.
And theoretically, it should be within eyeshot of the next watchtower.
Correct. Well, we got hills.
Yes.
Like I said, we own the whole valley, so we
Right.
have top to ridge top, on
Right.
the valley, and we have down in the bottoms. We have a capability to put in about a 7 to 9 acre lake.
Oh wow.
So yeah, and that's when I have plans on putting about 3 1-acre ponds up top near the ridge line in the ravines. And
Yeah.
and dam them up, and then we'll have hydropower when it rains. We'll have hydropower coming from off of that. But I'm talking about these ponds, we're talking about putting in a whole ecosystem.
Right, Chuck?
You know what I'm saying? From the ducks to the friggin' brine shrimp. If we
Right.
want to. The freshwater brine shrimp and crawdads and do the whole chain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bullfrogs and all that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Snakes, turtles, muskrat.
Well, I was thinking rather
The
than
mighty
muskrat,
muskrat.
the muskrats aren't nasty. What I was thinking about is ferrets,
Ooh, ferrets.
North American ferrets. Because,
Yeah.
Well, you're kind of you're in the area where there's a lot of weasels.
weasels, right? Yep.
Yeah.
What about
A lot of groundhog. A lot of groundhogs around here.
how about
same
geese?
Oh, geese are everywhere.
We're along the Mississippi River, so we're anything 50 miles either side of the Mississippi River is geese territory. We got all the rivers right here, so
Oh my gosh. Yes, that's what it was.
They're not hitting Nova.
Yo, play that beautiful footage you get real quick.
Shit, look at that one. Yeah, that's good enough.
Two of them.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
C-RAM.
Yeah, that's that C-RAM I was talking about.
God damn. Fuck.
Dude.
More shit.
Yes. It does look like RCD2.
Wall of lead.
Right?
I'm sorry if that doesn't give you at least half chub, man. There's something wrong with you,
dude. My freedom boner is raging right now, and it's just so precise. Oh my god!
Yeah, there's no moving or whatever. It just whatever it points at, that's what it shoots.
Yeah.
Yep, it's that big ass dome. That's just a radar, and it's dedicated to that gun.
And them giant legs are what keep it on track. Otherwise, it'd be flying backwards.
Right?
Oh,
Dude, and it stops so quickly.
Yeah.
There's like no windup on either.
There's a chick running it.
I saw a video on YouTube. I think it was called like Somali pirates pick on the wrong ship or some shit. And it had one of these fucking things on it. And this little pirate boat rolls up on the boat. And the dude like fires one volley into the pirate boat. And it's like pouring smoke and people are diving out the bitch.
That's
he was
funny.
like, brrr. And all of a sudden motherfuckers was diving overboard, man.
On a real note, I bet that thing was loud as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those are 20 millimeter cannon rounds, dude. That's like it's
Oh
ungodly.
yeah, that's definitely loud as fuck.
Oh no, they're 30. I think they're 30s.
Those are 30s.
30. They're just like the same ammo as the 30. Same. Ammo.
Yeah.
The rotary guns. Yeah. It's now the Vulcans. They have 4 of them.
Right.
At 40 millimeter.
Right.
Anti-aircraft Vulcans.
Yeah.
They're a track vehicle, and that's all they do, man. They have one of these things in it. It has 40.
I think they learned their lesson quick. Oh, they did, dude. They didn't want no more drama. When that fucker turned loose, they were like, "Oh, fuck me."
All you see at night when a Vulcan goes off is just a glow of red in the sky.
Right.
Face on that thing.
I know, right? It's creepy. Good God.
It's like a ground-fired M10 Warthog.
Oh, there's a drone. They got a drone to shoot at. And the drone dies.
Bye.
Where did it go? What?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the remnants.
What, Mama?
Wow.
Like on the cartoons, one of them ducks.
Yeah. They're taking this is their target practice. Look at the water around that motherfucker.
I would
The
not
boat
want to be.
and behind the spray of water, the fucking boat vanishes. Oh
They actually had, there's a company now that makes a minigun variant that fires 5.56.
Jesus! Really?
That's funny.
Like you can mount it on the window of your truck. It's that light.
I was gonna say, put that shit in the bed of your F-5
Right. Is this boat like unsinkable? What the hell?
No, it's a target drone. They're really heavily armored and shit. And they're probably using target rounds to fucking shoot it with. That's actual target practice for the ship.
Gotcha. Okay, that's cool.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Dude.
You see, they're all the ones that they shoot over land, like here, they're
Yeah.
self-detonating so that they don't fall on the civilian population and kill people.
That's probably smart.
Yep. It looks cool.
Get the fucking engine now!
Someone had too much coffee.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
That's awesome. That's what Vulcans were just like that.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
a
Well,
lot.
there's four guns on it. There's four of those on a Vulcan.
They put them in the fire bases in Vietnam. They had Vulcans in Vietnam, and they would just light up the jungle with them.
Excuse me?
That was an
Can
angle.
you Can you imagine how hot those barrels are?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And in Germany, they'd fire them off in the wintertime, and the smoke was great coming off the weapon.
Wow.
Oh
Just the steam from the heat.
yeah. Yep. That's what a Vulcan sounds like.
No shit.
Yep. But there's four of them going at the same time. Yeah, imagine four of them going off.
Yeah,
Right.
no shit.
And they have places.
This is my favorite, it says.
Oh shit! Look at that one.
Damn it.
Holy shit.
Right.
Well, during the Cold War, we were actually gearing up to go to war with Russia.
Uh-huh.
So
Right.
we had all kinds of anti-aircraft stuff and everything because we were actually going to go against a country that had an air force and a navy and all of that.
Right.
Now, you want to talk about Cold War competition between us and the Russians, the sea-based Sea Whiz that are on the ships.
Yeah.
The Russians, their versions of the Sea Whiz, they're even more badass than ours.
No shit.
Oh,
The
yeah.
mounts that they have 2 of those guns, each with 8 barrels.
Oh god.
They're pretty fucking insane.
You know
I
what
think
that
oh, jeez.
Oh, I had warm
We
cherry
don't have a
pie
clue.
and ice cream.
Is it time for pie?
time for pie.
I have
Time
pizza
for
pie.
a drink. Time for a joint. Time for a bowl. Time for a shot. Whatever you got, hit it.
Pecan pie.
Hit it, smoke it, drink it, shoot it.
Now,
No, don't
that
shoot
is
it.
not your mama.
if I was in the Russian Air Force, the first thing I'd want to go after would be target like artillery, for example. That was my job. I was artillery. I was a cannon cocker.
I heard something interesting. I follow defense blogs, and I just saw today that the Norwegian military had a big military exercise planned, like to start right now. They canceled it because a whole bunch of fucking U.S. troops showed up in Norway.
Yeah.
We have an annual thing where there's a rotation of Marines that go through Norway for like cold weather training and stuff.
Right.
And they showed up, and as soon as they landed, the Norwegians canceled their operation. I think they're scared they were going to get COVID.
Oh God.
God forbid,
The Norwegians had the coolest. It was made by Volvo. They had something.
Everyone be quiet. The Marines are here.
Well, they got that huge underground, underwater submarine military base outside of Oslo. You ever seen pictures of that thing?
Yeah.
It's insane. Like they've been working on it. The new entrance that they have to it looks like that you could probably put like a cruiser in there.
No shit.
Wow.
Or maybe even one of like the smaller, like the little our assault helicopter carriers.
Yeah.
Like the Wasp class and shit.
Right. No shit.
The Norwegian and the Finnish tank destroyer was a tracked vehicle that looked like a tank except it had no turret.
Right.
And they'd pull in a position and they could elevate the entire vehicle. It had something they could elevate the entire vehicle and adjust their elevation, and then in order to aim it, the trajectory, they had to pivot it. These are the coolest little vehicles. They got rid of them. They don't have them anymore. They got replaced it with something else. The British even had tank destroyers, and it has a gun tube on it, just like a tank, except it's a little more higher performance than a tank. But the idea was for the vehicle to be extremely low profile, so they could park it like in a ditch or something,
right,
and shoot at tanks, and that's the reason why they had no turret.
Right. They had like the 20 millimeter cannon out the little like the recoilless rifle coming out the front of it.
It was a big ass freaking gun, bigger than a tank gun. I don't know what type it was.
I just saw a documentary a couple of days ago. The U.S. was testing a mega tank near the end of World War II that didn't have a turret. It was just a simple elevation on the gun tube on the main body of the tank.
Right.
Each side of the tank had 2 treads, so it was a 4-treaded tank because the gun was so big.
Oh my God!
It was like 155 millimeter. It was humongous.
Good Lord.
They couldn't develop it by the time the war ended, so it only like 3 of them were made. But it was a beast.
See, in Afghanistan, a lot of our howitzers were actually airdropped, and then would airdrop them, and they were towed.
Cannons.
They were not self-propelled; they were towed. So you throw them behind a truck or whatever, and they were like 105s and 102s.
Mm-hmm. Right. You guys know what a walrus is, right?
Yes, it's a large mammal with giant tusks.
No, an 88.
Lives in the Arctic.
It's a tow truck for tanks.
Oh,
The tow truck for tanks.
Yeah, they
Oshkosh?
have that dual track.
Was it made by
They have
Oshkosh?
It's made by what?
Oshkosh? Was that the
I don't
company?
know.
Now, I remember going to an automobile show at the Cleveland Exposition Center back in the 90s. And they had, it was either Ford or Chevy or Honda, one of the three. They had an experimental car, one of their concept cars they were showing off,
Yeah.
where in each wheel well, instead of a wheel, you had an independent triangular shaped tank tread unit.
Yes.
They only made like 10 of them.
Yep.
And they went for like $2 million a piece.
In a lot of places that technology ended up being implemented in extremely northern climates. I know there's a company in North Dakota that builds he builds those units for like trucks, Ford F-150s and shit. And you can buy the set of them for whatever X amount of fucking gazillion dollars and put them on your truck, but you won't get stuck in the snow.
that's cool.
Now, something interesting I learned last night. I was watching documentaries. The crawler units that they have, like for NASA to move the rockets and the shuttles and everything.
Yep.
Those ginormous crawlers, and then they have the smaller ones with like a whole like that have 100 independent operating wheels on them.
Yeah.
Those aren't made here in the States. Those are all German.
Yes.
Oh yeah. German engineering, yeah.
I saw one of those things that was being used to move a historical church that was being moved about 7 miles from one location to another.
Really?
Yeah.
To preserve it. And it had to go down the final road that went down to its final resting place.
Yeah.
Was probably like a 25-degree grade going down a riverbank.
Good Lord.
This platform moved that church fully intact down that hill. It took about 5 hours to do it.
Good God.
They were going at about like a third of a mile per hour.
Yeah.
Insane. It probably had 300 wheels on it.
That's fucking wild.
Jeez. That's why they pay those drivers the big bucks, right?
No, the guy was walking next to it with like a laptop, strapped to his chest, and that's how he was running it.
Yeah.
The German mouse, yeah, that little fucking thing with the automatic the cannon on it, the little mini cannon. Boom, 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 boom.
So you remember
the aircraft gun?
The U.S. Army had they called it the Mule.
Yeah.
It was that little, it looked like a little golf cart.
Yep.
With a long bed on the back of it. They could put a fucking recoilless rifle on that thing.
Yes.
They had one set up that was for the that Davy Crockett the nuclear recoilless rocket.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
That sounds Korean War.
Yeah.
Oh, the
around
mouse
that
was a
time.
giant
Yeah.
tank. The remote was called Goliath. Okay.
Speaking of which, you guys knew that we were playing around in the 50s with like little mini nukes, right? That were shot off from a cannon.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I know.
That's crazy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a huge stockpile of howitzer shells that had, like 0.5 kiloton nukes on them. A lot of them. There was thousands of them stored up in New York by where Aaron is in the Finger Lakes area.
Oh wow!
Everything bigger than a hand grenade in the U.S. is nuclear capable.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, they had they had these things called SADMs, small atomic demolition munitions.
Yes.
It was the original backpack nuke.
Right.
They had the Army had a bunch of guys that they specially picked from special forces, and they called them green light teams. And their mission was to drop out of a plane or a helicopter behind the Russian lines. And one guy, it was like generally like a squad of 4 guys. One guy carried the nuke, and 3 guys were there to help him carry it. And they would land on the ground, like hike 10 miles, bury this thing like in the woods or under a bridge or something, set the timer. The timer was limited, I think, to like 18 hours. And then they bugged and hauled ass and ran as fast as they could to get away from the blast.
Jesus Christ.
They were deployed in Germany for probably 20 years.
Exfil me, motherfucker. Exfil me. You motherfuckers better send me to ride out here.
It was kind of like a suicide mission because the terrain that they had to hike through, they weren't sure if they were going to be able to get out of the blast range in time.
Oh, good God, yeah.
Or at least out of fallout range.
Of course.
Well, we were told where I live, when they were doing the nuclear testing, they were told, "Oh, just put on these sunglasses."
Driving an M88 recovery vehicle. Nice.
Wait, so you've seen some nuclear blast then, like in person?
Have I?
Yeah, he said they told you just put on some sunglasses.
No. Not during my generation. The generation before, they were doing nuclear testing out in the desert in Nevada and Utah, and they exposed all these troops to radiation. They were told all they needed to do was put on these welding glasses.
Yeah, right.
And they stood there and watched the fucking nukes blow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I always wondered about that. Like they're sitting in down in the trench just watching this shit. I'm like, how are you not getting melted?
Well,
back in the 60s, the Air Force tested. They called it the Genie missile, and it was an air-to-air missile that had a small nuclear warhead, and a fighter would shoot it at like a bomber formation and like nuke the whole bomber formation. And they only tested it one time over the desert in Nevada. And they got like 4 guys to stand directly underneath it on the ground with like no cover, and they detonated it and everything.
On Twitch,
you see their hair flying around. They're like, "Whoa, look at that thing!"
Jeez.
They all ended up getting cancer.
A bunch of people here where I live got cancer. They were called downwinders, and they called them the downwinders after they were doing all this nuclear testing in the Windover bombing range.
Oh, and God, because they were downwind.
Yeah, and down in southern Utah, a lot of people got it also. So they all got cancer.
You guys in Utah, you got chemical weapon problems down there.
Jesus, this dude dug himself a fucking hole.
These things got 2 12-cylinder Allison rotaries in them.
Wow.
John Wayne, you know, he had lung cancer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What they don't tell you, they tell you, oh, he got lung cancer because he smoked and all that.
Nope.
Everybody
was filming his movies at.
It was the film Genghis Khan that he was in. Everybody on that set got cancer of some sort or another.
Right.
Wow. All right, guys. I'm gonna head out.
All right, dude. Thanks for dropping in.
All right, man. Take care.
Have a good one, Patriots.
See you, Apex.
Catch you later.
Yeah, those are monster machines, man. They're just so freaking big.
But they blamed his lung cancer on smoking, and everybody he actually lived longer than all the rest of them. They were on that set, and that was right when they were doing the nuclear testing.
Right.
I love that speech that he gave in an interview about liberals and commies and progressives in general. It was great.
Yeah, it's actually not a tank singularity. It's a tank recovery vehicle.
Yeah,
and I've seen those things pull 60-ton tanks out of mud that were buried in mud. I've seen those things pull them out.
That's what they used to pull down that big ass statue of Saddam when Baghdad fell in 03 with the A-frame on the back of it.
Yep.
I remember watching that live on TV.
Yeah, they got they got these two monster airplane engines and 12-cylinder rotaries. They call them power packs because it's all built into a box. They can just unplug the cannon plugs and the fuel lines from this box and get some bitch out and swap it out in like 2 hours.
Well, you want to talk about a crazy machine? Have you seen what the Russians use to clear the runways of some of their northern bases? It's basically a tank chassis, but the entire turret above the chassis, it's a mount for 2 engines from like a MiG-29 fighter jet.
Oh shit.
And they just ignite them and then they drive it down the runway and it melts and evaporates all the snow. A private company has one of them, and they were hired and contracted to go to the Persian Gulf back in 91 after the war was over to put out. They used it to put out the oil well fires. It was the only thing that would work.
Oh wow!
It would blow out the fire at the wellhead enough that they could shut off the valve.
Oh wow!
Like the videos of that are fucking insane. Hey, Michelle's in the chat. What's up, Michelle?
Hey, Michelle, pro-life. Yes. Give her a link.
Oh, and guess who else is in the chat? Our old friend, the porn star, Peter North.
Oh, well, right on, man. Welcome back.
Good looking honky.
Good looking.
What's up, Peter? Always thought you were a sharp looking dude.
What was that?
Yep, that's the mount. That's the mouse. And then the other thing, the one thing I think that I can't even remember who was talking about it was the Karl Garat mortar. It was on a tank vehicle, but it was like you elevated it by like driving it up the side of a hill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it was just a fixed barrel on the end of this fucking tanked vehicle.
You want to? Did you see? We got God Save the Sheen in the back.
God Save the Sheen.
You want to bring him up?
Yeah. Cool. What's up, man? Oh, what's up?
What's up, man? What's on your mind?
Hello?
I think you're clicking links. It's like, oh shit. Earth
His
to
mic
Sheen.
might be off.
Mouse is 3 times the size of the king tiger. Yeah, I see that. That I've seen that picture before, but I didn't remember that it was called the mouse. And I should have, because it's very ironic because it's big, you know.
Wow.
Can you hear us, Sheen?
All right, I'm going to give you a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, we have signs of life.
If you can hear us,
tap twice.
Yeah.
All right, dude.
Try
Bye.
again some other time.
Yep. He told me some bad shit. I bet he did, man. That was a rough time.
Yep, especially North Africa.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll throw the link up again.
He said, damn, I forgot my mic was muted. But it didn't say it was muted on there. What?
Just make sure.
We got it covered. So did you get any sun today, Wiz?
Oh, all right.
Look who was there and then still wanted their identity.
There you go.
But I've managed to. I found one of my panels was busted on the roof.
Okay.
And I disconnected it. It was actually concaved and holding water and shorted out.
Now, do you have everything set up like in a series where, like, if one goes out, it shuts the whole system down, or what?
No, well, no. But if one of the panels shorts out, it will bring down the system because it's going to short out the whole circuit.
Gotcha.
And so that was what that problem was. And I think I've got a handle on it because that system's coming back up now all of a sudden. But I do have 2 more charge controllers coming because I thought it was the charge controllers.
Gotcha.
So, but anyway, but yeah, that system's coming back up, and we're going to be. But I've been utilizing the big system because the refrigerator and freezer are just jamming. They're doing great. They're not having a problem whatsoever. So, I've been borrowing power from that system for my laptop. But yeah. And here on the 1st, I've got to do battery maintenances again.
Damn it, man.
Make sure they got water. Got to water the batteries.
Right.
But as long as you as long as you do the maintenance on them, they're fine.
Oh. I don't know, Mama.
But yeah,
we're waiting to hear something. Oh, there we go.
Hello. Hey.
There you are.
Hey, I had it plugged in upside down. Sorry, I'm a little drunk. Oh man. Yay, I'm in.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, fuck. Like I was trying to say, like for 5 minutes, but you guys couldn't hear. I was waiting for you guys to stop talking about machines and then jump in on the next topic.
Oh,
sorry.
You don't like machines?
I don't know a lot about machines. I know a lot about guns, but not like tanks and stuff. Other than there was tigers and lions. Oh my!
There were panzers and tigers and lions.
Und they shoved their Booten up their Puppenkoffer.
The Puppenkoffer. Shitheads.
That's about all I know, man. It's cramped in here, man. It's cold and dark. Don't light a cigar.
Yeah, right.
That's about all I know, man. Oh, fuck. I just spilled my beer because it foamed up. My bad, guys.
It's all good.
No, you fine.
So what are you goddamn champions doing tonight?
We are treading the extraordinary. We are observing the universe as it appears to us, and we're applying those observation and theoretical applications of our own belief systems to arrive at a point where we can congruously state as a humanity that life is indeed glorious, and we should probably stop shooting each other for a while. Or not.
And we're defining these applications by our our biological limitations, or are we including the scope of everything that we theorize or postulate can be possible?
Oh, I was definitely working on an all things are possible paradigm.
Awesome. So I can get a date with Angelina Jolie. I like you.
Fuck yeah, but why the fuck would you want to date that stick of beef jerky, dude?
Because I can't get her pregnant. No child support.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, they do have something for that.
Budget's tight, my man. I can't afford kids. She's definitely past menopause.
Dude, I could not have kids now. If my kids came home from school and told me the shit that I've seen that teachers say goes on, and holy fuck, dude, I would be in some trouble. Somebody would have some fucking answering to do to me.
Oh my God. Can I tell you the story of how I knew that the next generation was lost?
Yeah, go ahead.
It was New Year's. I think it was like 2 years ago. I was with my ex, and she was 43. I was 26 at the time. Oof. And her 15-year-old daughter that I'm supposed to be supporting and paying for her college or whatever. I told all of her friends when they came over, because it's supposed to be the New Year's party, like, look, it's a tradition in my family, because we Mexican and Scottish, we sing Old Lang Syne, and that's what we do at the ball drop.
Right.
And as soon as the ball dropped, they all got on TikTok and started screaming. And I my heart just sank, and I was like, this is the next generation. They're screaming for attention to their 15 friends.
Right.
Thinking they're going to be on the news tomorrow, and they could give a damn about tradition.
Right.
And I was like, it's lost. It's lost. Where's the time machine? Let's go back.
Oh, you motherfuckers is fucked up. God damn it.
Yeah. Hey, I wanted to show you one more machine. Check this out.
What?
Hold on a second. I want to show you. This is I've been trying to follow this plane.
Ooh.
Check this stuff out.
Great googity boogity, the fucking albatross. Look at that shit.
That is twins, my friend.
What the fuck is that?
That is the new space atmospheric launch platform.
Yeah, but I mean, what the fuck is? I mean, holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
That's the Hydra version of the Spruce Goose, eh?
Yeah, right.
Actually, it's the military industrial size. That plane that Virgin Galactic's got. That lifts the rocket into space.
It launches the space shuttle.
Who's Virgin Galactic?
They're a private space company.
They're the other company that builds a plane similar to that, kinda.
But it's like a 1/10 scale.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's not even close to that scale, dude. This is something much, much
bigger.
Yeah, this is like supposedly being planned to use for launching large payloads into suborbit that can get up into orbit.
Yeah.
So that they construct large spacecraft in orbit.
Right.
Yeah, they can take the platform, they can build most of it here on Earth, mount it on this bastard, launch it into space, or fly it up into the upper atmosphere with this thing down outside of our breathable atmosphere, and it can ignite and launch itself from there. It doesn't. You don't have to lose all that fuel. Get it off the. And this motherfucker's badass.
Yeah, it's based out at Mojave Spaceport in California.
Yeah,
they had to build a special airport for it.
I bet.
Yeah.
Well, no. It's an existing airport. They just had to reinforce the runway.
Yeah, this thing is just a monster. They can build these expandable modules here on Earth. They're basically space factories.
Right.
And then they're going to launch those they're going to take them up in the atmosphere and launch them from upper atmosphere, so they don't have to spend all the money on fuel to get them up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this concept is a spin-off of that idea they had back in the 70s to link up two C5 galaxies in that configuration so that they could launch the space shuttle without rocket boosters.
Seems like a giant waste of fucking money.
Well, if they can get the stuff into space, the factories to actually gather the materials in space. And
Hell, I've been growing corn for 57 years, and I ain't never had need of one of them things.
Exactly. Old Muskie Boy's burning straight O2, and we got the biggest green factor on Earth since the goddamn last beginning ice age, right? With all the coral and the stuff and the farts from the cows.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, just capture that in a ball and send it up. You ain't even got to pay for fuel. Just fart in a can.
Hell no.
I didn't say, you had to do it specifically. I know it's a little undignified, but I'd do it. I don't give a shit. Getting older, you gotta bend over with care.
Right.
I'm in that bracket. I'm only 28, but I've been jacked up enough that I throw my goddamn neck out sleeping. I'm with y'all. Don't worry about it.
Goddamn, dude.
Y'all do that?
Oh yeah.
Fuck, man. The
That's the
chiropractor
thing,
making
dude.
bank off of my ass. Been hit with an Aston Martin doing 45.
Oh, good God, dude. That'll put your back out of joint.
This is my neck too.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I had a brain hemorrhage. I was blind for 3 hours.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah. The funniest part though was that I didn't go blind right away.
Yeah.
I woke up sliding off of the hood because I knew the guy. We'd just come out from smoking hash in Egypt, and I started sliding off the hood, and I was like, "What the fuck just happened?" And I was really confused, and so I went to the driver's side window, and I was like, "I know something bad just happened. This motherfucker just hit me," and I smashed the window with my fists, and then I yoked him up by his neck, and I was grabbing him, and I was about to hit him, and then the confusion hit me like tenfold, and I was like, "Who am I? What am I doing?" And I hear his cousin in the back seat going, "You're crazy. He's crazy. Fucking drive."
Motherfucker couldn't put it in gear. Get out of here.
And then the world went dark.
Yeah, right.
And I just heard them driving off, and everybody was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I can't fucking see you. Guide me to my house."
Look at this fucking thing.
Oh my God. It's so shiny.
It's shiny.
It's that spaceship from Star Wars Episode 1.
I know, right?
It's like a special Pokemon card. I'm gonna sell that on eBay for $50 over charge.
It's better than a Tesla.
Tesla give me the field door goals so I can play football everywhere.
There you go.
But yeah, those are some of the stuff I've been looking at.
Look at the mask. It was a pretty rainbow mask.
Yeah.
Who is that?
That's my girlfriend Kim.
Hi Kim. I appreciate rainbows when they're not with the LGBTQ community.
Oh yeah.
Greedy bastards. How many colors do you fucking need?
Right? They want all the fucking colors. I'm like, can we have one? Can we have a color?
Yeah. Fucking.
And not a gay one either. I want like fucking like
no blue for you. You can have it all of it blue.
Can I rant for like 2 minutes?
What? Ranting? Hold on. Yeah, go ahead, because I got to search for something. You rant. Starting now. Go.
All right, you mentioned the pink, right, as a gay color?
Oh, come on, man. Yeah. What? Oh, Jesus. What do we? Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I may be wrong. I'll admit that I have been wrong in the past, and I can be wrong in the future or the present. But it's my understanding that since medieval times, pink was a boy's color, and once graduating into manhood, they would change that to red in most cultures, at least in the European nation, and then feminism took that and gave it to the gays, and I think that's really messed up because that's the prime, in my opinion.
They stole our color. I got it, but the fact of the matter is, like, for me, the whole pastel line of colors just kind of offends me. I don't like them. I like actual colors. Pastels are like, to me, they're like the fence sitters of shades of colors. I'm like, pick a blue or a fucking green, be one. I fucking aquamarine, suck my dick.
All right, but
All
to
right.
take
I'm
a
gonna
rainbow, God's promise, and then turn it into something perverse.
Yeah, that too. That too,
definitely. But I'm a little drunk, so I'm gonna need a little clarification on what you mean by pastel.
Pastel, all them soft fucking, like the Easter
Faded
colors,
colors.
the fucking faded pastel fucking, I don't like those at all.
Pumpernickel.
Yeah.
Yo, man, I'm gonna be real with you. The only thing I know about pumpernickel is that it's heavily mentioned with 6 You Get Egg Roll. And that's an old ass movie.
Yeah. All I know is that
Mauve. What the fuck is mauve? I'm fucking tired of that shit. I ain't fucking painting nothing mauve.
I am not that white, bro.
mauve and periwinkle.
Taupe.
I'm definitely not that white. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. What the fuck is periwinkle?
Oh, you didn't have the 64 box of Crayola crayons. You had the fucking 32 box.
Listen, all right. I had a strange childhood that's very unique. All right,
We all did, dude. You join the club.
No. Let me explain. I'm Latino, but I was raised with RCA video disc machines. Do you guys know what that is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, the CEDs, not the laser disc. Before that, okay.
Right.
So I was raised with movies pre-1985. So I don't know what the fuck periwinkle is, other than it's referenced in a lot of Humphrey Bogart shit.
Nobody can explain it. That's why they're fucking called these weird ass fucking colors.
That's fair. Shit.
Oh shit, mama. Sorry.
Like, what the fuck is mauve? Like, what the fuck is mauve? Okay, what the fuck is mauve? It's not red. It's not purple.
I can understand moth as a smell, but not as a color. That's how poor I am.
Is this thing on? A broke motherfucker used to come by my house every day and make fun of me.
How you doing there, brother?
Is this thing on?
Yep.
Yes, no anal swabs ever.
No anal swabs.
All right.
The perverts in the house.
As long as we're clear on the no anal swab.
As a matter of fact, I think I can pretty clearly make a blanket statement and say that we are pretty much the non-able swab lobby.
I would even call us a non-anal swab movement.
A conglomerate, if you will.
Not quite a bowel, but not kind of quite a bowel movement, but still a movement nonetheless.
Yeah, it's close.
They make me get one of those.
No.
Get all over something.
It's at least a fucking EOO or whatever. I'll put money in that shit. No one's going near my anus. I don't give a shit. Father fucking Pat went there when I was young. I ain't going back.
Yeah, I'm with you.
This ain't Uranus. This is my anus. Stay the fuck away.
That's right.
Uranus is a goddamn planet on its side, and it was crooked from the start. Fuck it.
I ain't going to that motherfucker. I don't care about it.
It's an exit, not an entry.
Right, exit only.
All right. I appreciate the camaraderie, but you're going to have to speak for yourself on that issue.
What?
Sorry. I crossed the line. My bad.
Dude, it's all good.
Right. So, Don, what's up? What's up, brother?
It's another day in paradise, baby. I spent all day, and I do mean all day, moving.
Nice.
Rolling down the road.
No. Don't even get the word nice close to this.
All right.
There was nothing nice about it.
Sorry to hear that.
I didn't even get kissed.
Oh, God.
It was that bad.
He had to
No
move
reach around.
No cuddling, no nothing. It was cheap. This is all it was. It was just fucking cheap. It was cheesy, and I hated it.
Wait a minute. Am I hearing Chevy Chase making a new vacation movie?
Dude. Yes. So, in the movers' defense, dude, the movers were fucking spot on. They loaded that truck. They were fucking humping today.
Right on.
Humping. They earned their money today. There's no doubt.
There you go.
They finally got out about 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 7:30, something like that. We had, in parallel, we're doing the RV thing and getting it all set up, and we got out about 9 o'clock. It's now midnight, and we are somewhere on Interstate 81, south of Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Holy shit, dude!
Rock on.
At a rest station.
How long ago was this?
Today. This is now. Right now.
You're in Virginia?
I am in Virginia, yes, sir.
Save me. I'm in Virginia Beach. Come on down. Come on down.
Can't do it, brother. I'm getting out before the fucking shit hits the fan. The window is closing. The window is closing. It's every man for himself. I'm sorry, but I'm already over here and I'm headed west.
I'm with you, brother. I got 200 rounds of ammunition, 2 CZs. Take me.
There you go.
I would love to take you. Love to take you. You'll have to convince the wife, and there's no way in hell she's going to let me go east from here.
East from here is the fucking Atlantic. What
Dude,
do you
hold on.
mean?
Now I'm already west. You got to remember, I'm on 81 headed south.
Yeah, you're
in Virginia Beach. I'm
that's
headed
fair.
west, right?
That's fair, yeah.
So I'm over next to West Virginia, and you're over next to the beach.
You'll
Nice
have to
place to
forgive
be.
me. I'm from California. You're gonna have to forgive me.
All right. You poor thing to begin with. These people have destroyed your state. But bar none, the most beautiful state in the fucking, well, maybe Alaska.
I have been to Virginia Beach. It's the only time I've ever seen the ocean was at Virginia Beach. And I got to say, yeah, it's kind of a tourist trappy town. The surrounding area is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
it is.
What?
It's real nice.
We took the road all the way up Fort Story and around the Little Creek Naval Base, and we were around south of Oceana. There's some pretty country out there.
Eastern Shore, and that's like during the daytime when it's not flooded. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. This is horrendous over here.
This was 20 years ago.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah.
20 years ago.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. You could take anything 20 years ago and it was better. Like my fucking balls were less wrinkly 20 years ago.
Point taken.
Oh man.
That's not a qualifying example, sir.
So
yeah, Cleveland was nice 20 years ago.
Beg to differ, considering the fucking Browns haven't even been in the playoffs since the 70s.
Yeah, Cleveland's been a shithole since the mid 70s.
Yeah, the other team worse than the fucking Browns is the goddamn Chargers, and I'm ashamed to call them Californian because I don't consider anything south of Bakersfield as Californian. That's fucking North Mexico. I'm just saying,
dude. Okay, so I would consider possibly San Diego and San Diego County to be the only true California left.
They put French fries in their burritos. Those people are fucking insane.
Dude, if you go to San Diego, Sam, the cooking guy, works there. He's got restaurants, man. You can get great food.
I know Anthony's down at San Diego. Anthony's Fish House is fucking awesome. But I'm not going there.
There's a lot of Patriots in San Diego.
There's a lot of Patriots in San Diego, and that's the thing. There's a lot of us in San Diego versus a lot of them in LA. Now, I like LA. No, actually, I don't like LA. I'm sorry.
Nobody likes LA.
I like Huntington Beach. I like the beach area in LA. It's fucking awesome. It's beauty. And
There's
everything
more
north
silica
of
in that beach than your hair products. What are you talking about?
I know, but it's still nice. And I like everything north of San Francisco, California. And the whole state is absolutely beautiful. It really is. But the
I'm going to disagree
are
with you,
fucking-
and I'm
it's
from there.
poison. Okay. Again, these are just my humble opinions. Your mileage may vary. See store for details. Standard disclaimers apply. I got a spiel here. Okay. Don't make me use it.
Some
My
somebody
bad.
required.
No, use it. Use it. I want a
I used
spiel.
to live in Salinas outside of Monterey, just the other side of Laguna Seca Valley. And it was just absolutely beautiful driving from Salinas into Sand City.
Well, you realize you're cheating there, right? Because the phrase "anything outside of Monterey" is a fucking that's a cheat code. How can you not
Cheat
win out?
code. Okay.
You've got 19-year-olds that are willing to blow it a 90-year-old man, and not even for money. Like, that's a cheat code. What are you doing? And they have an
I know.
aquarium where
You ever
fish
drive-
will suck your toes. Like,
You ever drive 68 through Laguna Seca Valley?
yes.
Oh my God, it's beautiful, man. It's just
I want to get back to the part where the 19-year-olds are.
Well, 90-year man.
Because I'm damn near approaching 90.
In the belly of the beast, it seems I will be going down with the Titanic. Yes.
I almost bought a house.
It was not an iceberg.
I almost bought a house on.
I hear you, dude. Good luck, John Sua, man.
John, why are you? I mean, dude,
find a way to sneak out of that miserable motherfucker if something does jump, dude. For real, like I would not be anywhere within fucking driving distance of that bitch.
I wouldn't be anywhere near nuclear explosion distance.
Right. There you go. There you go.
Because I mean, dude, that's the biggest fucking target on it. There's bigger than fucking the White House. New York City is a bigger goddamn target, international target than the White House.
Yeah.
And it will explode in a flash of light.
And it's already been destroyed by the Democrats, so they have to cover up their crimes somehow.
Yep.
Wild Bill, leave Cali now is the best advice anybody's ever given.
And then all the news organizations will talk about what a beautiful city New York was if they just hadn't been blown off the map by the terrorists.
I've never been so horribly offended by something I 100% agree with.
I mean, it's fact.
It's that simple. They're fucking transparent. I know my hoe, man.
They've tried. Oh, it's not. New York City's been tried. Fuck, they bombed the fuck out of it. Come on. I mean, the first 9/11 terror attack was there, and then the next 9/11 terror attack where they took down a building.
This is what I've been thinking about lately. This is one of the things that comes up in my mind. I've realized that they really have destroyed New York City this time. Like they have Cuomo and de Blasio buried the fucking city. Most of it looks like a fucking third world war zone. Okay. They know they can't get away. Eventually people are going to wake up and go, wait a minute. We're standing in the middle of a fucking third world fucking war zone, dude. You know, I mean, they can't keep the cover up going forever. People are going to figure it out. And what do these people always do? Well, they either, drop a missile into the fucking Pentagon where all those records are kept accidentally on purpose. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Oh, by the way, it was an airplane, not a rocket. So I'm sorry about that too.
You're giving entirely too much credit to Cuomo and his fucking Chomo friends.
Dude, it's not them. It's the people that pull their fucking strings. These people are stuffed suits. They're no smarter than fucking that Cuomo idiot on CNN.
Preach, Pat, goddammit.
They're fucking all puppets. They're beholden to powers greater than themselves. And the problem is that the people who are those powers have interests far greater than ours. And we need to change that dramatically here very shortly, or it's going to get really, really, really super sucky.
Now, how the fuck do we get your ass syndicated so people can fucking level up on this bitch?
You know what? Just spread the word, dude. We're suppressed and dialed back just like all the other conservative channels. Most of my shit won't come up in
soon we're gonna have Sick Pat on all mediums, all channels, all platforms. He's gonna be a star. He's gonna be a star on Parlor and D Live. He's going to be a fucking animal. We're going to get him a Blaze TV contract. I'm seeing it coming. He's going to be sought after by Fox News, and he's going to tell Fox News
don't like me.
Right. So yeah, we've got big plans for Sick Pat. He's got big plans, and I'm only getting 15% of it. So just as his agent,
Just as his agent.
As his agent, I get 15%.
That's better than blue chip stocks.
Exactly.
Well,
Hollywood,
right.
bitch.
Yeah,
Hollywood's.
I'm getting 12 points working in as his business consultant. He's scraping me by 3 points here.
Okay, both of y'all's math isn't adding up, and there's a whole lot less sword swallowing than I'm used to hearing.
What?
Sorry, that's California jargon. My bad.
What? Yeah, what is? Nah, I don't even want to know.
You really don't. You really don't.
Nah, you're right. You're right. I don't. I thought about it and I was like, nah.
Leave that dog alone. Let him go back to the kennel.
Oh, fuck.
Kimmy ain't got nothing to worry about, bro.
It's already started.
Kimmy's
we were trying
alive.
so hard to escape this.
Yeah, but
okay, so the escape was pushed up actually a couple of days to try to beat this fucking snowstorm that just started. And I mean, literally, I'm sitting here in the fucking passenger side of the Class A. We're headed south trying to get the fucking warm zone, and the snow has just started.
What?
Oh, good.
It started 3 days ago.
Well, it's
right
good
where
that
I'm at.
it didn't start earlier.
Yeah, I heard New Jersey was supposed to get hammered.
You're still in Virginia, right?
Yes, sir.
So you're dealing with third degree fucking ice. That's about it, right?
Hopefully. The hope is that overnight it doesn't snow too hard, and then in the morning we can break fucking out of here and get south to say Tennessee, where it's going to be 50 degrees.
Well, I would think that you'd want to go like. Well, hold on. Let me confer with Mr. Wizard. Southeast is Alabama, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going
Okay.
to 40, and then we're going all the way across on 40.
Yep.
To Nevada.
Are you going to Nevada?
Yeah.
Ooh, a wise man, I see.
Dude, this is full on escape mode. This is escape New York City mode right here.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is my millennial confidence contradicting your wise decision, but you definitely don't want to fucking.
So I got a trifecta. You want to hear them? I got 3 quick reasons that I can.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Scare
Go
you
ahead.
to fucking death on.
The big 3.
First, no state taxes.
Oh, bam.
That right there is a fucking $9,000 a year pay raise for me.
Negative.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Negative.
How's
Why?
that? How's that negative?
Okay, first of all, your income tax in Nevada, right? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the state tax.
There's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
state income tax.
Okay, technically, no state income tax, but in order to claim income with the IRS, you have to get your licenses in order, and there's like at least 3 for most service industry. And what I can't fucking.
Okay. I'm not a service industry guy, so
He's
it
talking
doesn't-
about his own personal finances.
my shit's tight. So I'm good.
I know.
Okay.
I my dream is to move to Nevada, and I have an uncle that bounces between Florida and Nevada, so I'm very well versed.
Cool.
Normally sober, but then again, I've had 240s, so preach.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
All right. So the first one is, like I said, state income tax. I've already been a resident of Nevada now for my first tax cycle year, so that's already worked out for me. I already see the money. I see the fucking money every 2 weeks. Second, they're very libertarian and very Second Amendment friendly, 2A friendly. Concealed carries, constitutional external carry, or so.
Can I ask you one question?
Go ahead.
or more rather, voice of concern.
Yeah.
I saw that state turn blue in this last election, and that scared me a little, considering their stance on marijuana. But the redeeming factor is their Second Amendment stance. So can you, how you say, like, coagulate that for me?
Coagulate their Second Amendment stance? Is that what you're
with
hearing,
marijuana?
Well, what do you want me to say?
I'm not sure exactly, because I am from California.
Okay, so they don't mix. Just so to be clear, if you get a medical marijuana card, you shan't have a concealed carry card. How about that?
It's recreational there anyways, so that's
exactly
devoid, right?
Exactly. But there's still a medical card, and there's still a 15% discount for medical. So a lot of people do the medical thing.
Pero lo que sé, cuando tengo trabajar, no necesito eso.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. Roger that. So
Taco Bell.
This motherfucker.
So let me see. What did we do? We got the pay raise, the state income taxes, the Second Amendment, and the recreational weed. Dude, that's the trifecta of fucking goodness.
Technically, you just named fours. That's a quadrifecta.
There you go. Then I mean, and you get a scrotum tickle with the first five.
Well, that I'm sold with that.
Only in Reno County because it's legal.
Okay, only in Reno County, exactly. But you still get and you can collect the scrotum tickle. It's so anyway.
On a sidebar, what is it with those fucking prostitutes in that legal county? Why are they so gentle? Oh my god.
Dude, I don't know. I can't speak to that.
Don's only familiar with the prostitutes in the Pahrump area.
Pahrump, what?
Actually, I have more familiarity with the Bangkok.
I know.
Asian and various and sundry other things, but we don't need to go there.
Please don't go there. I don't want a surprise, especially
we
if
don't need to go there. Nope.
Like I told you, I'm only half Swedish, so my odds ain't that good. Come on, brother, preach.
Yeah, that's another thing. Have you noticed gun sales through 2020? Did you know that we put on an extra 13 million new shooters in 2020?
Nice.
Hold on.
John.
Yes, ma'am.
13 million new patriots.
What do you mean shooters?
Shooters.
Guns.
People who have bought guns for the first time.
Yes.
That's not a shooter, though.
Well, the person is that bought the gun.
That's a new shooter, if you ask me.
No.
It's a potential shooter.
Negative.
So what are they then?
Occupiers at best.
What? No, I think you missed something, bud.
Stockpile.
No. Listen. I worked security for the last 5 years.
Okay.
Every fucking qualifier, there was at least 2 people that bitched out at the mere sound of the percussion.
Really?
Right? Yeah. Yes. At least 2 at minimum.
People are weak.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
They're weak and sad. And okay, I got you.
Yeah.
So not purchases. I automatically, in my heart of hearts, I automatically discount at least 15%, 15 to 20.
Okay. All right. Take 20. So now you're, instead of 13 million, you're taking blah, 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 2.6, roughly 10 and some change million brand new fucking shooters.
That's still a lot of people.
That's people that can put lead down range. That's still a shit ton of people.
If I had a 9 million man army, I could change a motherfucker's mind.
Yeah, me and 9 million other motherfucking armed sons of bitches can do a lot of shit.
You goddamn right.
I would still question the mentality.
The mentality?
Yes.
Mentality of what?
Of the
Person
shooter.
buying a gun?
Negative. The shooter.
Well, I mean, they
that's
do that.
what?
The government does that.
No, they don't.
They do. To a certain extent, they do.
Okay, I will compromise with you that they do once an action has been inhibited. And I may be drunk saying that, but I mean what I say and I says what I meant.
Well, once by inhibiting it, the government stops it or controls it. Excuse me. I know. I'm stoned too, so you don't get the only way to put your foot in your mouth. You're not the only guy that can put your foot in your mouth. No, the government fucking by the background check, they touch on your mentality.
No,
it's
they
not
don't.
a mental fucking test. Jesus fucking Christ, how many nits are you gonna pick?
About 70.
All right, well then fuck you. This conversation's over.
I'm just kidding, man. As many as I can reach.
I'm not. Fuck you. I don't need this shit.
Hold on now.
All right, check this out. Now, but you know what? If they're not shooters, they're holders. They're simply just holding the weapons for those who can use them.
Yeah, right.
Don, where'd you go?
Oh shit!
Holy fuck!
I
Random
feel really
plastic
terrible
bottles
now.
fly around.
I didn't mean to piss him off that bad.
He'll be back. He's a tough boy. He'll be okay. You just frustrated him, man.
Well, he's
I feel like
mobile,
shit.
so he might have connection issues.
Well, that too. Yeah.
I feel really bad now.
Don't feel bad. He's all right.
No, I really do.
He had a stressful day. He's been set to move cross country from Maryland to Nevada.
Exactly.
So
his
I should have let that go.
Yeah, we're all good.
But no, it's I'm just of the mind that this is not going to continue this way in the term of an elected official. I mean, I don't think he's going to live beyond a few months.
I think you're going to start seeing a
Are we talking about Biden?
Sure.
Yeah, but I think we're going to start seeing some people disappear.
All right, a wizard.
Yeah.
I'm fucked up right now.
Okay.
Send my apologies to dude that I offended. And whatchamacallit? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. No offense.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Don, he just has to calm down, and he'll be back with guns blazing. So,
right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on a second.
Hey.
Okay, so first, don't flatter yourself. You're not that good.
Go on, preach, brother.
Second, it is Saturday night, and yes, it is. It has been a fucking nut twister day. I got.
That's plus 25 to Gryffindor. I didn't even know what day it was. I swear to God, I thought I was still up today.
So you talking about going over Hawk Pass?
Hawk Pass.
Hawk Pass. I don't know Hawk Pass. No.
Tennessee, Smoky Mountains?
No. We'll go down 81 to hit 40 and not go west from there.
Oh, that's south of the.
Actually, go into the Smoky.
Go west, young man.
Well, we will. We'll pass the exit for Severville, and you know and Dolly's joint.
Man,
yeah,
I got
pass,
you know.
you don't want to pass that area without stopping to eat. The best fucking barbecue in Tennessee is down there. Just saying.
Dude, I'm a fan. I'm a Gatlinburg, Severville fan. We've been down there multiple times. We love the joint.
Bennett's Pit Barbecue in Gatlinburg and Pigeon. I think they got one in Pigeon Forge in Seaverville too. Absolute best fucking food I've ever eaten in a restaurant in my life.
You know what? Some of the best food I've ever eaten in a restaurant in my life came from Gatlinburg. There's a steak joint up there on the hill. I can't remember the name of it, but oh my God.
Yep.
And the wife will tell you the same thing. We just, I mean, it wasn't cheap, but fuck. Worth every dime. So yeah, I'm sitting here in fucking, I'm sitting here in a rest stop.
You said at a rest stop?
I'm in a rest stop.
Which state?
Virginia.
Yeah,
Virginia.
my ex-brother-in-law used to go take his kids and wife there.
Nice.
Remember, headed southbound on 81, headed for Tennessee, trying to hit warm weather. Remember that part of the conversation?
Yeah.
No.
No, I was talking to our inebriated friend there,
Oh, now I am running, Ninja.
Mr. Sheen.
Oh, is it MST 3K time?
ST
Yeah, but it's
yeah, that'd be fine.
3 Pat though.
It's okay.
Oh no! Everybody run this way.
God.
I can't help it.
Oh, look at these guys.
He has the guy with the box. Yes,
That was the loser who can't jump.
He stole my box. Get him! He got my box.
Oh shit! Is that Domino's? Why they ain't got no shirt on?
Because a ninja need no shirt.
Wait,
Why does this
I
place
thought it
say
Nevada? It's hot, fool. No humidity.
Oh wait, now I'm in Australia. How the fuck are you here?
That.
Oh damn! I on a cliff.
Oh, it's a concert.
I can see down your shirt from up here.
Where is the mosh pit? Bring me to the mosh pit.
Rage against the machine should not cost as much on credit card.
Hurry, General So's.
I am DoorDash guy. I run here 10 mile. Heal your egg roll.
Stop! I can't breathe.
Look at me. I breathe a heavy.
It just means you're fat.
I hyperventilating up here. Wild Bill's like what, like 2 meters?
Hey, Cookie, what's up?
Here, a picture of my family with weapon. Here, a picture of my castle.
He'll fancy art photography.
Hey, what's up, Cookie?
Hi, Cookie. Welcome back, man.
He's like, these sticks are better than bacon. How much? $5 a piece? Sold.
Can someone check the men's room for a huge gas? Has anybody seen Mike Roch lately?
Mike
Crotch. No, I
I'm
haven't
looking
seen
for a Seymour Butts.
Looking for Mike Hunt.
Why can't I find Amanda Hug and Kiss?
We would take bets on whether or not we could get them to do it over the
Hey, do you guys know why white people have so many pets?
Why?
Because they can't know people no more.
Come on, man.
So I really want to go on. I want to go on record as saying T-Mobile has been fucking really knocking it out of the park. I'm sitting here, I'm in the middle of nowhere in this fucking thing, and I'm getting 46 megs down.
That's awesome.
24 megs up.
Rock on.
36 millisecond ping time. I mean, fuck.
Oh, he have a box.
You guys
The
know the
ninja did
difference
not kill
between
him.
Boy Scouts and Jews?
Here is your shipment of bootleg porn.
Negative. Oh shit, is this thing back on?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. It's Polizei!
It's the police.
Polizei!
Hey, what did that asshole do over there?
I thought I was dead.
Arrest him.
We have report of stolen box.
Shit.
It looked just like that box.
Comrade citizen, do you have permit for box?
No, I do not. All right, real quick, everybody, before we get banned, difference between Boy Scouts and Jews.
What?
Difference between Boy Scouts and Jews.
What's the difference?
Boy Scouts come back from their camps.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Ouch. Ah. Oh, that's a
Sorry.
good one. Yeah.
Sorry, I had a Jewish girlfriend for like 5 years. I got
Big
kicked
box
out of her
movie.
mother's house for a lot of times.
That doesn't take the sting out of that joke, bro. That was rough. That was good.
Box moving.
It gets worse.
I was not prepared for that one. You caught me off guard, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was a gut punch, and I wasn't even ready for it.
My bad.
That's all right.
Guy's going to open a
Holy
box.
shit.
It's going to be a mogwai.
There's something in a box.
Singularity's over here fucking doubting my ass.
Oh, look, he's a Mexican.
Yes, about a quarter.
No, in a box.
In the box.
What box?
On the movie. Why are you not paying attention?
Because I'm drunk as shit.
On the movie, there is a box. In the box, there is something moving. I said, oh, look, it's a Mexican. But, oh, look, it's not a Mexican. It's a little white kid. That's even better. They kidnapped Macaulay Culkin.
It puts the lotion on.
Buffalo Bill with autism.
Oh, Jesus. Crackhead Miyagi's on the path.
Fuck.
It's the Chinese transporter.
Enrico Tanaka.
All right, I'm
What
too
the
fucked
fuck,
up for
dude?
this.
Hey, who stole a little white kid? What you doing here all night?
Shit. Oh, I need a cigarette.
Why do you fire the bowl? Fuck all
There-
that.
Oh, yes. Let me, there we go. Yep.
Yep, here we go.
Fire in the bowl. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
.com. Rocking it out, man. Rocking it the fuck out. That's what I'm talking about.
That was a nice, deep, sexy alpha male voice.
I'm telling you, that was some masculine shit right there. Oh, I break
Amen.
your back.
So fuck all that.
I jump you. I could put my finger in your butt.
Please don't. You're not gonna like the retort.
Watch, I break my hand.
You're gonna break a stool.
All right. I got a legit question for everybody.
What's that?
Do you believe that most, if not all, 9mm cartridges, specialized or otherwise, can match 38 to 45 ACP?
I don't know. I mean, I know that a 45 will jerk a motherfucker out of his tennis shoes if you hit him in the pinky. Whereas a 9mm won't do that. I mean, the straight kinetic energy transfer between the bullets is completely different.
I don't care because I have a 10mm. So
and there you go. That's even better.
Mr. Pat?
Yeah.
I'm a purist. If it's not a 45 automatic, then I don't know. I'll shoot whatever.
Yeah, but the 45 is a man killer. It was the only gun specifically designed to kill human beings. It was the only caliber specifically designed to kill human beings.
I would disagree with that heavily.
Really?
Are you
the
citing
wad
the Philippine Wars?
Or the Corbon?
No,
45.
No. Listen, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying other bullet rounds didn't kill people. I'm saying that in the design specifications, it was created to intentionally on the human physical anatomy create the biggest amount of trauma get the most bang for your buck, as it were.
And I would have a citation needed asterisk there because the only known combat specifications concerning the 45 prior to 1914, where the 1911 was involved,
right,
is the Philippine Wars.
No,
right?
Listen. What the issue derives from was the Korean War, where these motherfuckers were charging through 30 caliber machine gun fire and killing machine gun nests full of people. Okay. They needed a round that was going to put these people on their back no matter what. And what was designed was the military version of the 45 caliber, yeah.
All right. I may be wrong.
And it was designed to stop those people in particular. It was actually it's the one example of outward racial motivation in the military.
One of the design specs for it was that it had to cause at least denting damage in helmets at the time.
Yes.
It didn't have to penetrate the helmet. It just had to put a big enough dent in it that it would incapacitate a person.
It was like getting hit in the head with a hammer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. Y'all need to slow your roll because you're not making any type of sense.
No.
All right.
You're smoking too much. That's all.
Yeah, you just had one too many, bro.
The 45 caliber was designed prior to 1900. Y'all are citing the Korean War.
For the military version that was designed to do the maximum impact of damage to Korean soldiers that were literally charging through other rifle fire.
Okay. I may be drunk as fuck, but you're describing the Philippine and Manila Wars to the T prior to 1911. In my opinion.
Absolutely, definitely talking about Korea.
I don't give a fuck about no 4'8" motherfuckers.
You will when they charge into your machine gun nest and kill everybody. I mean, that's just the fact of it. I don't care if they're short. The fuckers were running through hails of machine gun fire and just killing people.
That's sick Pat talking, right?
No, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get at least a 20-minute to 20-hour break.
Okay,
Pat, you direct message me. Because I'm drunk as fuck, and I may be wrong, but as I stand right now, drunk as fuck, I disagree with you.
Okie dokie, but you can look it up. I ain't lying
We
to you.
all agree to disagree here.
Yep. That's fine.
I'm not saying you're lying. I just fucking.
Oh no, I get it. I have not convinced you. I have failed in my persuasive argument.
No. That's you haven't failed to shit. I love you, and I love the 45 caliber, and I love my family that has used the 45 caliber in their oral history.
Right.
So we're gonna fucking find out who's full of shit. And my family is crazy as fuck. So maybe they're lying. That's fully possible, considering how well I know my family.
There you go.
Oh man, eyeball. What is that eyeball? What's with man fucking flashy?
Oh no, it's a cartoon baby.
He passed out.
He passed out. Oh no, a real white kid fell asleep. Or Superman.
Oh hey guys, I'm gonna have to kick down. I'll be monitoring on my phone in chat.
Can you fly?
We didn't have any sun today.
Of course I can fly.
Rock on, dude.
I'll see
I
you
fry
guys.
rice.
I'll be
I
in
fry.
chat tomorrow.
I fry a pork. Okay. I fry beef. I fry cauliflower.
I want the bok choy.
I want a bok choy. I fry a bok
See you
choy.
later, Wes.
I fry a shrimp.
The kid in the movie sniffs too much glue. Needs.
Dallas Baldies, what's up, man? Welcome back to Chad Dallas.
I don't see Dallas. Oh, yes, I do. Dallas, what's up, brother?
The 4570 was the predecessor to the 30-06.
Yes.
Yeah, it was the 30-06 was the sleeker new redesign.
The 4570 is still a very potent brush gun caliber.
You ain't shitting.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be hit with one.
No.
Not even with the armor that I have.
No.
Nope.
Well, that's what my uncle used to drop that fucking grizzly bear up in Alaska, dude, and he only fired twice.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, they used 4570 in the Gatlin gun. Yes, they did. They chambered the Gatlin in straight 30 caliber, 4570, and I think there was a 40 caliber round ball round for the Gatlin gun as well, I think. But I'm not 100% on that.
Dude, I learned something super fucking cool today. Something that I probably should have learned long ago about guns. Do you know what a shot tower is?
30 caliber Army round beginning with the M1893. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, I know what a shot tower is.
See, I thought I had that kind of right.
I had never learned what the function of a shot tower was. And I came across a Wikipedia article about it.
They drop the lead into they drop the lead and into the water, and it cools, and on its way down it makes a perfectly little ball and shot.
Yep. I just learned about that today. I thought that was cool as fuck.
Mount Rogers in Virginia has a shot tower.
Nice.
And I went there as a youngster in a field trip. So yeah, it's the only way I know what a shot tower is.
There used to be one at Fort Hayes in Columbus, but it blew up. They had a bunch of accidents over the years there.
Well, the shot tower is full of fucking water. How'd it blow up?
Because it had a powder keg next to it.
Oh, yep, that'll do it.
Yep.
No, don't give me back to the white people.
It's Anakin. It's young Anakin Skywalker in an alternate reality.
Get me the kid.
Ooh, and here comes the Vin Diesel wannabe Jeff guy.
Yeah. That's Rico Tanaka.
He's like, can you hear me now?
Hey, look on the phone.
I send you text. You send me sexy pictures?
Tell you the truth, Busan is already dead. What? You already killed my friend? I'm keeping a white kid. Get behind me, Wound Eye.
Yeah, I have Monopoly money.
You Sarah kid? Holy shit. He kicking fuck out of all of us. Oh no. Oh no.
He's like, the powder of Converse saved my ass.
Yeah, right.
Oh, convenient rope saved my life.
I'll break your hair. Grab a round eye kid. I'll be you with the front door. Oh no. Oh no, white kid. What the hell's going on now? Well, it's just an old movie.
Yeah, you gotta jumpstart it.
Yeah. There we go. The VHS locked up a little bit on the transfer. Oh, I kick you in the face. Come on, white kid. This movie is all about filling hiring quotas in the movie industry.
He's like, yeah, all the janitors and the kitchen staff and the
oh my god,
they all get an extra in this.
They hire so many extra.
He's like, I have magic cape. I'm gonna fly. Holy shit, we flew.
I have flying ninja.
Now today, class, we learn that 2 + 2 = 5.
Down with America.
I'm starting to have fun. Oh, look at that.
Holy shit.
You just flew. Don't push that now.
Every Chinese cook dreams about being a flying ninja. Truth. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Every single one with the, like, they whoop the shit out of motherfuckers with their ladles and shit. Totally undercover as a cook. It's a good cover. Shut up. Nobody suspects a fried rice guy. I make a chicken fried rice. I cut to your throat.
You go to market to buy stuff to dye your hair and make you look Asian. Then they won't chase you no more.
Your brown hair stick out like full thumb.
There's his Superman.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they have Land Rover. They stole from UN. You only have 20 yen. I can only give one blowjob.
But officer, you have to understand, they stole my child. And my husband, Rico Tanaka. And I am very sad. We just want our son back. Look at me, I'm blonde. He's got to be my son, right?
I am only Gaijin in town.
I know, but she's the only other blonde within fucking 46,000 kilometers of where she's standing right now. In an age before DNA tests. For generations, if you asked any Chinese person within 20 miles of that incident, they'd be like, yeah, we gave her the white kid. She a white kid? We gave her the white kid. Yeah. Of course. Her kid, of course. No, the white kid in China. A little brown boy. Look at me. I take a selfie. Uh-oh, Rico Tanaka's listening in. Son of a bitch.
Rico is CIA agent fighting the Ministry of State Security.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Because that's what those guys are. Like, we must have white kid. He have special DNA. We breed him and make super soldier.
We're going to recreate a Jet Li.
Watch as I perform oldest trick in the book.
Right. Right into the hay wagon. Look,
In the hay. Shit.
Chinese cooks fighting with cleavers never ends well. I'm telling you, dude.
And these poor kids in this class are like, when the fuck is recess? You know?
Yeah, but in China, it's like when you're 20. Break? Oh, yes. You get to
Pay no
break.
attention. Go back to state-sponsored propaganda education.
After you turn 20 years of age, you get break. Then at 21, you go in army.
Now you go home and work for 4 hours in factory before you eat.
Yeah, right. Don't worry, I call my girlfriend.
I'm sorry, wrong number.
Look at our fast police car. In a 1982 K car. We are happy to inform you that your father was saved by the suicide net at the suicide net outside of the factory. He always seemed to want to jump out. I don't understand. Holy criminy, man. No one behind you? No, I was not followed. You turn around and look, and there's like some dude walking right behind him. Don't touch my white kid.
You give me money first before I sell him. It's Rico.
It's Rico Tanaka. The biracial CIA agent trying to recover the child. Tabarov, shoot! Uh-oh. He got the drop on us. You got a knife? What? No, I don't have a knife. Oh, no. Head me up. Just pull me up, damn it, right now.
He used special karate chop to break off entire hand. Let him fall or not.
Right? You can't do this. It's against the law. Damn it, they gave me the slip.
I'll be right back.
All right. Fucking Benny Hill music and shit. That'd be great. Don't worry. I'm Superman. Welcome back, Colonel. Holy shit, you a ninja. Cheesy, low-budget Chinese movies are fun. You're goddamn right they are. And this one was Creative Commons, so I can use it on my fucking stream without getting my ass kicked by YouTube, at least theoretically. Sometimes the universe just freezes for no reason. I think somebody got the pause button. Look, once we find your parents, I have to give you back, white kid. You cannot stay with me.
Let me undress you and play with your t-shirt. Make you feel very uncomfortable.
I'm trying to tell you I'm not Superman. Yeah, but you just keep doing the shit that Superman does, right? Whatever fucking... Whatever, Chachi. Are you faster than a bullet?
Stop asking stupid questions.
Should I stop it? I'm not a superhero.
Oh, look, I have a vlog. Subscribe and hit the bell.
Oh, we are secret ministry agents.
It's NSA girl. She monitors my videos.
NSA girl and Chuck from HR. Look out, a bad guy creeping around.
Washed up weight actress. We must be very, very quiet. We hunting Chinese agents.
Look, would you just help me get the white kid back to his mom?
She's like, Jesus Christ, you took me for way too much long, like even more than the script called for. Fuck you. I'm out of here. They don't pay me enough for this bullshit.
Yeah, Monty only paid me $300 for this. Big forehead girl must mean she can see the future. Oh, she got a peanut head. Girl with a peanut head see future. She read a tea leaves. And then she go to Tom Yum Som after work and have a lobster craw. Go to a restaurant called Something Pai. I don't know why you have to say it like that, but you do. That's how they pronounce. Something Pai.
I'm still sitting in corner, very uncomfortable.
God damn it. You're Superman, and I can't even get through these beads.
This is lamest role I have ever played.
Oh, wait. No, I can't get through the beads. It's okay. Oh, I wanted to save. Come here, white boy. How you do, round eye? She has glasses that makes her see ghosts. She breathes heavy in the glasses fog, and that's how she sees the ghosts. That's awesome.
I just came out of the box.
That bead door is what we call Chinese privacy curtain.
It is known fact our slant eyes don't see good through beads.
So who put you in a box anyway? Look, they finally get around to asking the kid. They're like, hey, how the fuck did you end up in a box, dude?
Like, this just bad Chinese makeover of the Transporter movie.
Yeah, right? Holy shit. So A whole room full of little round-eyed kids. Holy shit.
It's Jumanji.
It's the Eastern European invasion of China. Oh, holy shit. SWAT guys.
Chloroform.
Oh, damn it. He didn't recognize the blonde chick? Really? Oh, that was before. He didn't know her before. Okay.
Home Alone 3, round-eyed kid lost in China.
We live on the Costa. My father's office is on the ship. He's the owner. Oh, my goodness.
Welcome to the Concordia. We sank.
So now they have incorporated crackhead Keanu Reeves and the Captain Stubing storyline of the Love Boat.
Oh no. That dude needs a haircut.
If he paints this chick naked, I'm going to vomit.
It better not be like a Titanic scene.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm going to fucking her off. So why don't you go home? Because I don't like my mom. She burns me. Brown bitch. Crazy blonde.
Why you sit here and talk? Why you not cook food for us?
Yeah, right? Woman, why you not cook food? You not grateful to this day?
We want crispy prawn and orange chicken.
Crispy prawn or orange chicken and rice. Home Alone 3, round-eyed kid lost in China. That's right, man. Oh, I just hope they don't charge us with kidnapping.
It's like, little kid, take a bed that I would use with you.
Yeah, right.
This plot suck.
A little kid, a cockbrocker.
I spent night in this chair and now my neck hurt.
Who flung poo baboon style? Oh, lordy, lordy,
I'm sitting
lordy.
here at the breakfast table. This milk is not acceptable. Where did this milk come from?
This
so good.
milk is unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Market out of cow milk. They only had yak.
Shut up. I milk a 47 cat for that milk.
It's now morning, and bitch, you haven't cooked food yet. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know how hard it is to milk a cat?
There's no food in this house. You people suck.
Can't I just get a Hot Pocket? No, Round Eye, shut up. And no Hot Pocket in China. Only rice and General Tso.
If you're very hungry, go eat cat out in the alley.
Up the road, a sausage shop make cat sausage.
Uh-oh. Stolen TV is for sale. Dirt cheap.
Yeah, right. Holy shit, it's the Samoan.
You are now in the gang.
Yeah, right.
You must prove yourself or get your ass beat.
Now you have to go steal all the cars. Wait, what? Which car? All the cars.
All the cars.
And when we have all the cars, we will rule the world. Oh, good God, man. See, in America, we just eat oatmeal with sugar and stuff in it. We don't have to eat any rats or cats or anything like that. Oat Amir. Wow, like great grandpa was alive. Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. Please tell me this ship was not made in China. Right? You buy quality hyena milk in Wuhan. Yeah, for your rice, you drizzle on some coconut sugar and hyena milk. It's good.
Eat great chaser to bat soup.
Put it behind a bat soup. Yeah. Oh, and a fisher head stir fry. It is very good for your stir fry to look at you.
Oh, look. Creepy looking white guy.
It's crackhead Keanu Reeves. Discount Keanu Reeves.
The other guy looks like a discount dude from Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, right.
Oh, we in fancy building again.
I've been foiled by beads again.
I play with fake walls.
Oh. Oh, I'm so depressed.
We've been here 36 hours and you still have not made us food.
Oh, thank you, Mama. Oh, I should have done that earlier. Oh, and still hurts from chopping wood.
And here we are to a factory where they make fancy cloth masks.
Holy shit.
And here come Catwoman.
Yeah, right. Boots Banner Smythe.
Join me and fulfill your destiny.
Come to the dark side. But Mommy lets me do karate and stuff. Oh, I knew that was a bad idea. You should never let around I do karate. They hang on you then.
If If you sniff my hair, I run away very fast.
She's like the female Joe Biden. Look, he's a Superman. Holy shit. Come here, kid. I got you now. Rico Tanaka gonna make the mission right.
All will be right. I watched really good Jackie Chan movie last night. I learned something.
You're not as good as Tyson was in Jet Li movie. Jet Li made a Tyson look better. Little dude went full Matrix. I know, right? Oh! He went all Bruce Lee there for a second. You must be the bowl of rice. Holy shit, they went in here? Now, God damn it. You stay right here. I'm dumping this spot, kid.
I'll be back in a minute. I got a cat problem.
All right. Oh, holy shit. Now I'm angry. You're pissing me off. Wait, why did I go all Italian there for a second? Whoa. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. A double-footed donkey punch to face. How you reckon me now? Oh. 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 Oh, Jesus. I can absolutely tell you that being punched in the armpit sucks balls, and he just cracked dude like fucking 8 straight times right in his pit. That shit'll make you fucking cry, dude. Getting punched in the armpit or down in the short ribs, dude, that is the worst fucking, that is fucking devastating, man. That's what I'm saying. That was just straight constant fucking nerve bundle punches in the armpit, dude. He had been fucking laying on the floor crying like a bitch if he'd done that for real, dude. You'd had to be some fucking straight samurai fucking Tibetan monk bullshit to live through that shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't throwing no punches with that arm. No time soon. I know what that feels like, dude, to get punched once in the pit. That fucking sucks. Oh my God. I saw that beat a little, and then, you know, like sympathy pains. I'm like, oh, fuck.
I'm back.
Well, that was good timing. The movie just picked up again. Oh no, we have to hide from these guys. They come and kick our ass. They're really mad about a round eye kid. Okay, let's go get the white kid. What kind of man are you if you're not a Superman? You fly. You punch people across the universe. It means ordinary. Taurus snail get hit in the head with hammer. I am not Superman. Kung Fu Man. I'm telling you, dude, he's got to be fucking that shit, man. For days after that, he was fucked up, man.
He's
He
got to
lift that arm above his head, fucking. Not to mention all the lovely fucking yellow and purple bruises that are going to come out of that fucking thing. You'll see bruise colors that you didn't know existed, man. God's beautiful promise of fucking tomorrow, a rainbow, fucking hammered into your rib cage for $9.95. God, that hurts. This is one time I usually suggest people try these sorts of things, but I got to tell you, dude, if anybody's out there never been punched directly in the fucking nerve cluster at the bottom of your armpit, I do not suggest it. I think you can skip that one. It's kind of like being kicked in the balls. Even if you've never been kicked in the balls, you can kind of squish them a little bit and imagine what that shit would be like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can.
I haven't gotten punched in that area, but I haven't gotten, blunt trauma to it.
Oh, it's just so.
Dude, one time I was cutting lawn on my lawn tractor, and I was a little tipsy.
Yeah.
And I didn't aim, if as far off as I should have, and I ran into a tree branch.
Yeah.
And it hit me right in that spot. It knocked me off the fucking mower.
Oh, that would suck, dude.
And when I was, I was about 13 years old. I got kicked in the nuts by a neighbor. Oh my God, it dropped me like a ton of bricks.
Yeah, you don't know it until you experience it. You just can't explain it to anybody who hasn't.
Yep.
And that's why I say, I just say that people can skip over that one. It's so horrible that I don't recommend anybody do it.
And I had some permanent fucking damage from it.
Trust Pat and I had some pain you will remember.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's going to stick with you for a while, man.
Yeah, it teaches you don't chase around your sister's best friend, and not expect something to happen to you.
Oh, there you go. Karmic strike back. I like it.
Exactly.
All things must be balanced.
Well, since that day down there, it hasn't been balanced. Oh, Polizei.
Polizei. The German fucking Chinese police.
We are in showroom for a new police car.
All right, guys. Can we get my kid or not? I mean, this is China. There are a bunch of you. Come on.
You have more kids than you know what to do with. Give me a fucking kid.
Failure is not an option. Oh, they went and got better fighters. They're like, this guy keeps kicking the shit out of our people. We need a better fighter. They went and got a ringer.
Now all the freaks come out.
Yeah, right. Now they're like, oh, we're gonna kick your ass now.
There's a new dojo in town. They're hiring. And now we're in Mexico City for
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo. Dia de Muerto.
They don't know what they're all over the map here, man. They don't know what they're doing. See, now they got the cameraman actually in the shot. They're fucking all over the map, man. Fuck it. Launch a dragon. Bring in a dragon. Ting, 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 clang, 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 ting, ting, clang, ting, ting, clang, clang. What's with all the gongs, man? I don't understand it. Like, I would understand drums, right? Yeah. Why just them fucking gongy cymbal things, man?
Don't know.
And they don't even sound good. They're not even good cymbals. I don't know. He put me in the mud puddle.
Personally, I like the Japanese bells better than the Chinese gongs.
Drive the evil spirits away.
The Japanese bell, the
cylindrical bells.
Yeah.
He's like, check out new COVID masks. They look really cool.
Eat a kabuki mask. Now they think I'm a monster. I'm sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Thompson. But tell me again how you ended up in the box.
Those two look like that couple from Babylon, or not Babylon 5, Galactica.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Balzar, or whatever his name was, and the alien chick.
Oh, yeah. I can't remember what the fuck that was. That's not something that I watched regularly. I've only seen.
Yeah, she's one of those human Cylons.
Yeah. The hybrid.
Yeah.
I don't care. You tell Timmy his mom said he can do all the karate he wants in the garage at home.
As long as he stops chasing the neighbor's cat. My battery is running low. You better not call me again.
Hey, you fuckers, come on now. You're under arrest. For what? Bad fashion. Mrs. Thompson, why will your son not just come home? Look, I took away his game station, okay?
He ran up $25,000 on my card for stupid game shit on his PS4. He bad kid.
He bad
That's
kid.
your fault.
You bad parent.
I forgot to set parental controls on the Xbox.
So why are all these Brazilian people Chinese? Oh, sure. You try to hire a Brazilian extra in China. Very difficult.
No, not Brazilians. They're Venezuelans or Cubans.
4 weeks I put an ad in paper. All
They are
Brazilian
socialist
extra
brothers.
come higher. You know how many come? 3. That was it in all China. 3.
Well, Well, 20 came over, but only 3 survived the trip in the container.
17 were arrested for sedition. The Chapman didn't like them. Boo! Holy shit, it's a white kid. Holy shit.
It's been 20 minutes and Enrico is still using binoculars. I think they're glued to his hands.
He's like, I don't know, they're way down there, man.
He's like, get your ass up here. Get these binoculars off my hands.
Look, I don't know, man. Every time I look through the binoculars, they get real close. I try to grab them, and I look away from the binoculars, and they're far away. And I put the binoculars back. No,
I
I ain't
don't
fucking
understand.
with you. No, I ain't fucking with you, motherfucker. That's what's happening.
Finally, I'm free from binocular.
You are. The dragon god of constipation.
Oh, dragon cuts down. You can never use again.
Oh, you're knocking down dragon. You suck.
He's very bad luck. You have bad luck for 10 years. You let dragon touch ground.
Oh no, it's a new fighter. Oh, it's a new pair of fighters. He brought his own kid. Son of a bitch.
Kid was kid.
He brought his own kid. Holy shit, he is literally fighting fire with fire here.
The balance has been restored.
Let's a prey. No.
White kid, puss out. I think my kung fu better than your kung fu.
Cymbals and gongs double as walks to fry rice in Chinese are practical people. There you go.
Yeah.
You know what? I totally buy that. If they are indeed practical people.
I wish I had a walk.
Oh, he kicked our kid. Go kill him.
Oh, look, cheap reenactment of scene from Kill Bill.
No, you look nothing like Uma Thurman.
Yellow hair warrior. She much hotter than you. Oranishi.
Oranishi.
Kanata Atatata.
She lost the top of her head, you know.
That was a Hattori Hanzo blade.
It was.
Oh, look, I drive this crappy land speeder when I wanted the pussy wagon.
I used to glide across the desert, you know. I used to ride.
I'm a speeder tonight.
But I don't want to find what I don't want to find. Crispy bodies by the door. That grease flies everywhere. I know, right? Shit is not fucking user
You don't
friendly.
know how much I paid for that staircase. I defy laws of physics to.
I hope these people have good dental policies. I'm telling you, dude. He is racking up the fucking orthodontist points here. Holy shit. I knocked down a whole room.
Shoddy construction, not up to code.
Yeah, right. Shoddy Chinese construction, not up to code. Should have bought American.
We will bring down this entire house by the end of the fight.
Brother, I'm the giant, strong, fat guy that's not fat, supposedly in the movie, but I am.
Oh, Super Ninja enter.
I told you they went and bought better fighters. They showed that shit. House made in China. Yeah, right.
This kid's like, Jesus fucking Christ, no one's fed me in 3 days.
What the fuck is dim sum? That doesn't sound like anything you eat.
One egg roll is all I want. Just one egg roll.
I want a pork roll. Pork and shrimp.
Oh, we go anime mode.
Yeah, right.
Super Saiyan level 1000.
No.
The guy that created this movie's little brother has a comic book, and there was no other way to promote it.
I believe it.
Holy shit.
It's like the wonder of filming, speeding up your film. We actually did it really slow. And watch, I just broke my ankle.
Oh no, Red Rock, a figure 4. Like Randy Orton.
We needed new furniture there anyway. Finish him.
Right. Yeah.
Tell
3 times fast forward. Yep, it's believable.
tell Canoes what I said.
Oh yeah, Kim said the reason you're seeing all the cartoon clips is because at the end it's going to be like Wizard of Oz. He's going to find out that he dreamed it all.
Ah, okay.
This is like supposed to be like the Chinese version of Andre the Giant here. Oh Jesus! Oh no! Look out!
I hit you with pot. You're now pothead.
Now you're pothead. I'll punch you in the heart with a fucking more pot.
He's spotted.
What's the special effect ever? All right, kid, you're white. Get in the car with the white people and go home.
See, not that dude that he just beat up because mine's way slower than yours.
Yeah.
That was the guy that Superman always fought with.
Brick or thin breakable pot.
Somehow police never there when the fight begins.
Yeah, I know, right? And they always chase the wrong fucking guy.
Always 2 steps behind.
But really, the Chinese police in every movie always chase the wrong fucking guy. They're always chasing the hero. I'm like, how do you get it wrong that fucking consistently? You know, you'd think it'd be about 50-50, right? But no.
Oh.
Their policing success rate is about fucking 30% for fuck's sake at that rate. at that rate. Rake? It's not a rake, it's a rate. Oh no!
Road
He
spike.
just spikes in a road.
He's like, please.
And dear Rico Tanaka.
Jumping.
White boy pray. He's like,
Flying.
please, before I die, one more. All I ask is one egg roll. I'm so fucking hungry.
And God bless Rico Tanaka. And God bless
Anonymous Cape
God
Chinese
bless
man.
the police guy that can't catch anybody. And God bless the only other blonde lady in China. Otherwise known as my mom, but I'm not going with her.
I predict a car go off side of the mountain within the next 2 minutes.
Oh no. He's Kung Fu Man. Really? He's a bird? Yeah, motherfucker, he can fly. I saw it.
I told you I am Anakin Skywalker. I use the Force.
Look, perfectly safe rope ladder for 1,000 feet up in that tower. Yes, I said perfectly safe rope ladder. Holy shit, he can fly.
He overshot.
He
You
overshot. Son of a bitch.
You had one job. You fucked up. Yep. I think Enrico going to take flying lesson. Oh no.
You had one fucking job, God damn it.
There's the cliffhanger.
God damn it, Timmy, would you stop yelling? I'm trying to back up.
Woohoo.
Oh no.
Let's
no.
stay in car and not
Go
go
rock now. You fucked. So if I like this in the ghetto once on top of a car and everything.
The choice is kill my enemy or save the boy. Now I am dude from Twilight and I have superhuman strength and stop cars. I'm vampire.
Why do you keep saying I'm Superman?
I am Chinese Chuck Norris. They're like, holy shit, it is Chuck Norris.
He far off a cliff. Holy shit, man.
This is writer's cheap way out when they run out of ideas.
I told you to put a net here.
And a bird shits on the car and enough weight causes it to fall over the cliff.
Do you know that's his cape?
That's his escape.
That was just the cape.
Yeah, that was just the cape, right?
He coming from underneath the car.
I will never get to make you aggro.
Wait, under the car? What do you mean? Like he's tunneling up from below? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You asshole! My lawyer is pissed.
We're going to have serious contract renegotiations.
Yeah, right. He flew, but that 10-foot fall was too much for. I know, right? Cats always land on their feet till you wrap them in duct tape. Oh, Lord. All right, come on. Holy shit. That's how they ended the movie, huh?
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah.
Did you see it with the baby? Back to the baby.
Well, that was just fucking hideous. I hope you all loved it as much as I did.
I love movie night.
Best movies ever. Last chance to come on. It's 2 in the morning here, man.
Yes, it is.
It's about time to start thinking about wrapping some shit up.
So all you lurkers sound off.
Yeah, man.
I want to see who's still here. I'm showing 7 people watching on StreamYard and 5 watching on YouTube.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh man, guess what? That big ass deer photo that I showed last night.
Yeah.
That was here in Ohio.
Uh-huh.
That was out in Sandusky County.
Really?
Yep.
Holy shit.
I heard that today.
I'm in Sandusky County.
Yeah, I know. You got some big boys out there.
Yes, sir.
The minerals here in Ohio soil, they're great for deer.
Mm-hmm.
Singularities over in Twitch. Kim's in YouTube.
Mm.
Oy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm calling it.
Sounds good to me, brother.
We will see you people tomorrow night or sometime. Love y'all. Peace out.
Well, it's tomorrow. Well, it's going to be Sunday. Maybe Tanya's going to be streaming.
Yeah, Aaron usually jumps on for a little bit early, and then Tanya fucking goes on for the night thing. And
make sure you check the fire.
Okay.
Right.
All right.